Fuck it, free advertisement. So, who the fuck am I? I'm the guy tryna fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side, peace don't. Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the four walls. War calls, more fall, popcorny rappers like Orville. Better rock hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rap. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back. You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah. I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music it be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches, split the witness like a boat, homie? That's a row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do it. The gift to rip terrific, it's a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, you can hear 'em in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real, catch me in the back, chilling with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about the son, shitty rapper songs, yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to, had to put you on blast, but if I didn't get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know? Gotta get another try while I'm popping off, blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl, when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse of so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take a chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free. You waiting, then you is no fan.
Miss Sin's still late.
I am not late. I'm right here. My microphone's backwards. That's all.
She's late. And we can click off Miss Sin's mic.
Derp.
That was a photo finish getting on here. Actually, it wasn't a photo finish. We were both late.
Oh, fuck. I am late.
Okay, yeah, you're later. You're later. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Sunday. What's going on out there, Chad? Happy Sunday. I hope you're ready for a fun show. Oh my god. Oh my god. I repeat, it is Becky's fault. Oh, we're gonna cover that interesting little stream. Did I even do this correctly? No, I didn't. Hello, Sin. I was worried about y'all for a second. I know, I was I was getting ready for the show, and a whole bunch of stuff and things were happening. You know how it is. But hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope you're ready for a lovely, fun, hectic show.
Oh, it's hectic.
Yeah, we're going to cover the cat noises.
I'm going to get that cat, and then she's going to give us a mouth.
We are going to cover the Q&A with Karina Kaboom, which I found very interesting.
I am shocked that Becky decided to speak.
Yeah, it's very...
I haven't listened to it yet. I've heard like clips here and there, but I haven't actually listened to it.
That strikes me as very odd.
Well, everybody else is, so I think Becky's afraid of Amber's wrath. She probably always has been.
Mm.
But since everybody else is coming out talking shit about Amber, she feels like a buffer. She can finally say what she needs to say.
I hope that's the case, but I find the whole thing, and we'll get to it when we get to it. We'll get there when we get there. But you guys know the drill, the liking, the sharing, all that stuff. It is a birthday show.
It is tomorrow.
Going to be having a drinky poo or two.
Yeah. Drinky winkies.
A couple of drinky poos. We'll figure out some drinking game to go along with it.
Smush my drinking drink.
Do you... Here, you take over for a second. I gotta smush this and get my...
Listen, I am proud of Becky finally talking to someone about what happened and feeling comfortable enough to do so. Yes, I agree. And good for Karina for hosting that. Absolutely. Karina yaps too much in the videos with Becky. I have not watched them, but I imagine Karina probably does a lot of talking. She likes to talk.
Karina?
Karina likes to talk. She likes to repeat herself. It's repeating channel. I'm sure she did a lot of that.
Interesting.
Happy birthday, Ammo. Happy beard day. Happy green day. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah, did you notice the string goal?
Oh, yeah. Lovely.
I get a birthday bonus from my boss.
Yeah. Lovely. You got your beer. Mm-hmm. That is exactly what you asked for, even though you complained about it.
No, I said a can.
You said a couple of beers.
I said a can of beer.
I bet you can. It's just the bottle-shaped can. I didn't know that you wanted a can-shaped
I'm 3D printing can covers to take for us, and I want to make sure they work.
Of course, since Karina repeated herself so much, I thought I accidentally restarted the video.
Oh, boy. That's
usually how it goes. I do enjoy some Karina Kaboom. I like her animals. I like her frogs. I just like it. Some of her little one-liners catch me and I crack up.
Okay. I'm not saying nothing about nothing.
I like the frogs.
If we have time, this is a very low.
Paging Dr. Boy, Dr. Birthday Boy.
Birthday boy.
It is very low on the priority list. But we're going to cover the rage where Foodie was sitting down in the gym.
That's so weird.
The other one that she took, another one that she did where it got took down or restricted, so she deleted it.
It got restricted?
Yeah. And we're going to cover right up until she starts getting real nasty about Yabba and all that.
Yeah, I don't care about her.
Because honestly, that is some really insane interchannel drama.
Yeah.
And I'm just not here for it.
Yeah, no, I'm not here for that.
I'm just not here for that stuff. That is a whole kit and caboodle that I A, don't know about, and B, don't really have interest in covering.
Nope. Agreed.
But we're definitely going to cover her stream from, I think, yesterday, where she, still neglecting her cats, has learned absolutely nothing.
That is wild.
Yeah.
I feel like she hates pets.
She likes them when she wants attention.
Right. Like, she likes when they snuggle with her and hates literally everything else about them. She's just bad human being.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to not cover that, but we're going to cover the cat stuff.
Paging Dr. Boy, Dr. Birthday Boy.
And the other thing about it that got me was how she talked about the cat.
Yeah, she doesn't care at all.
No, like, it was really weird. Like, she called, because I watched it on Are You Serious when we were driving around.
Yeah.
Like, she called the cat a skank for rubbing up on salad.
What? I didn't catch that part.
Yeah, very...
Oh, she's so fucking weird.
Very weird stuff. Like, she's upset that the cat is getting attention from salad.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm not surprised. The cat probably gets way more pets than she does.
So
She's a jealous girl.
It do need batteries.
Yeah, I bet it does. They're very light. They must need batteries.
In a minute when we get started, do you want to
Go look for batteries?
just grab the pack that I bought and bring the lanterns up? I'll put the batteries and all that.
I don't know where.
I gave it all to you. The batteries are in the thing on the fish tank stand.
I suppose I could. I don't think we need all of those lanterns. That's a lot of lanterns.
Rather have not need than need not have.
Well, I think like 2 would be sufficient.
Okay, we'll bring up 2. You're also
We don't
not,
need 4 lanterns. We're only 2 people. Why would we need so many lanterns?
you never know.
And they're like bright, shine you in the eyeballs
you
kind of lanterns.
never know when you're gonna need light.
There's gonna be light.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then she said something about how she would feel bad getting Julia spayed because she doesn't have her organs.
Yeah, that whole thing about that was so fucking weird. That was so weird.
It's very...
Like, I had a hysterectomy, so I don't want to do that to the cat. Like, the cat doesn't have a yearning for children.
Yeah.
It's a cat.
A Shelley being overprepared is better than being underprepared. Not to her.
Oh, we are plenty overprepared. We already have
it.
2 lanterns, and he bought 4 more. And he wants me to put batteries in. Then now all 6 lanterns. We don't need 6 lanterns.
We might.
We definitely don't need 6 lanterns.
Miss Sim,
promise.
your input is noted. Now take the precaution anyway.
We don't need 6 lanterns.
They're like the size of a can of soda.
We don't need 6 of them.
We're bringing 6.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're also bringing a DVD player for some reason, right?
No.
Aging Casually Late Gamer, thank you. Happy fellow August birthday, Sin. Much love. You too.
Thank you.
Thank you, Aging Casually Late Gamer.
Soy boy! Soy boy! Soy boy! What an absolute soy boy.
Mad X on Bike said, as the mother of horrors, I will adopt Julia despite her skanky slut era. Please help me bring Julia into the Yikes Vault.
You know what?
Oh, good job.
Mad Yikes on Bikes, I would allow it too. Yeah, I would allow the Julia adaptation.
Emmers, member for 8 months.
Nice.
Honestly, I'm not even here for goral drama. I'm here for the chat and Mr. and Mrs. Sin. Oh, thank you. And I'm here for the chat. I miss chat. Like when we watched, like, we were listening to Foodie the other day in the car. I'm like, I want to talk to chat about Foodie.
We'll get into fish argument, like this whole lantern thing. I'm classifying that as fish.
Oh, and Capricorn NJ. No surprise that Chantel doesn't take care of her cat. She hasn't tended to her P word for
Pussy.
years.
Her pussy.
That is true.
Lady Monaceros, fuck you. Happy birthday. Happy motherfucking birthday, as I like to call it. You survived another year day.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That's what it is.
I think United the Diamond Spoon, the first member of the Awoo Club, if I remember correctly.
I think that's correct, yeah.
And Emmers, the second member. Paging Dr. Boy, Dr. Birthday Boy. That's 3 drinks right there.
Mm-hmm. Take a drink of your drink, baby.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
But we'll have fish arguments. Like, in the store.
Uh-huh.
Or in something like... I think I'm going to grab some batteries. You have batteries.
Yeah.
Then we'll have more batteries.
Yeah, but we don't need them.
We don't need more batteries. But we will eventually
and then we can
need
get them
batteries.
Then. But we can get them then.
And, like, this happens in public out in the wild. And every time I think... Like, I know chat would agree with me on this one. We're here. Just get the batteries.
And yikes, seductive crumble cookie ammo. Happy birthday, ammo and Sin.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday, ammo and Sin. Thank you, dear.
But yeah, I'm with Sin on that one. You get the batteries.
Yeah. Okay, we have batteries.
Yeah, but I'm just.
We don't need to put them in all of the batteries in the lanterns because we have other things that need the batteries.
Then we will.
We're not going to get more. We have enough.
Get more batteries.
Oh my god.
It's like the DVD player. We're not bringing a DVD
Well,
player.
you were the one saying we were bringing a DVD player.
I said we have DVDs. I legally acquired the movies, and they're on my little hard drive.
Yeah, but you did say that we were going to bring the DVD player.
Paging Dr.
You're
Boy,
right.
Dr. Birthday Boy.
Oh, shit. You can never have enough batteries.
Yeah, this is true.
Right, wife. Life.
They did all gorilla
Nice.
Wife
butts.
fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife.
Rickert.
Regret.
See, that's going to be you when you don't listen to me about the lanterns.
I'm with Sin on this one. Rather have and not need than need and not have.
Okay.
That is
We
correct.
will bring 74 lanterns.
A happy early birthday to the best fucking content creator on the planet. And a good blessed
We
Sunday
will
to
take
his...
Jerusalem. Deus Vult. Deus Vult. Deus Vult. Deus Vult. Deus Vult.
A good blessed Sunday to a sexy, beautiful wife. You kick ass and I absolutely love being part of your audience. Have an amazing birthday. Smooches. Well, thank you, Liz.
Thank you, Liz.
Miss Sin needs the blessing.
What?
Miss Sin...
Paging Dr. Boy,
Dr. Birthday
Dr.
Boy.
Birthday Boy.
Drunkle's in chat. Hey, buddy.
Hi, Drunkle.
And I know he's doing the thing from Friday.
Oh, he is.
Again.
Again!
But Miss Sin is probably a
There he
little...
is.
She was a little sore today, probably.
Too much information. Calm down. Moving on.
I had lost time to make up for it. It's my birthday.
Hey. Shh. Moving on.
We had a lot of sex last night.
Shh.
We had the sex.
You don't have to tell them this. We're all adults. Adults have sex. We don't have to talk about it.
She took it in the butt.
You stop that right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to call the police on you. Jesus Christ. That's
Happy
harassment.
birthday, love. Thank you for providing the content and the friendship that you do. Tonight we drink for this Cadillac of men. Sinatra, salute. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Paging
TMI.
Dr. Boy, Dr. Birthday Boy.
We're not Chantel. We don't have to put everything on the internet.
Had sex.
And no, you never will again if you don't calm down. Jesus.
Head Hobbit said, again! Thank you, Head Hobbit. And History Buff for the big 110. Happy birthday, Sid. Well, thank you very much, History Buff. And there's Drunkle. Again! Happy birthday, Sid. I'm glad I get back to daylight tomorrow after 2 weeks of working second. Enjoy. I'm glad it's...
Second shift would suck. Oh, I would hate it. You okay?
Yeah, that was a deep one.
Calm your gases, please.
I don't
You
know what
poop in
y'all
your
are
pants
talking
for 2
about,
days.
but you know what? Girl code. I support genocide. Okay. I don't know.
Amber.
I
Yes, girl.
about killed Miss Sin yesterday.
He was farting all day.
No, in the car.
Yeah, that was gross, babe. I had to hang my head out the window. It was awful.
We're driving.
You need to control yourself today, okay?
We're driving. What was that Amber clip? Oh my god.
She said it. She read it out of the chat.
Yeah. Again. We were driving, and we're going past kind of like it's not developed area. There's a lot of woods and stuff. And I go, smells like sewage.
It's literally smelled like sewage.
Come on, select this. You like this?
Woo!
And
I really thought it was like a sewer spill.
she's like, it smells like sewage. I'm like, that is really bad. And then she's like, oh
And then
god.
he started giggling.
No,
I
no,
knew
no,
it was
no.
you.
No, and she rolled up the window, and I was like,
So awful.
I had to stop the car. I was crying, laughing so hard.
It's not funny.
It was hilarious.
I was not amused.
It was hilarious. You rolled up the window.
I thought it was outside. It literally smelled like a sewage. What died in you? It was fucking horrible, babe. Give me sandpaper.
Chaos is a ladder.
Paging Dr. Boy, Dr. Birthday Boy.
Dr. Birthday Boy.
Sin was exercising those ass demons.
It was awful.
Are we doing an AHPW in the chat? Hell yeah.
All right.
M said, happy birthday, Sin. Is this the sound she made last night? One of them. I heard you missed my crabs. Happy birthday, you scallywag. Thank you, Olga K.
Aw, scallywag.
And Murder Potato. Amber may support Jenna, but I support Sin. Happy birthday.
Oh, that was cute.
Drink.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
3 drinks. In honor of your birthday, I'm breaking out the single grain whiskey. Well, that's awesome. All my good whiskey's at the studio.
I think there's a hole in my cup.
The only
There is a hole in my cup.
The only whiskey I have here is the my Eagle Rare. And we can't drink this.
There's 2. Why are there holes in my cup?
Because you stabbed it like a dummy with your...
Oh, I stabbed it with the straw.
Yeah.
Son of a biscuit.
Dummy. And I can only break this out for clubs.
Oh, yeah.
This
That's
is
fancy.
my club juice. Farts will never not be funny. Exactly. Oh, you know what? We need... Let's get this out of the way first. Hi, Eve. Give me the thing. Give me a thing. Tell me happy birthday. Happy birthday. Tell me happy birthday.
Sing it. Happy birthday to you.
Then fix it, dear miss it. Yeah, fix it.
Fix what?
The cup.
I got another cup to put underneath my cup.
Oh, that's a good point. Every cup has a hole in it. That's how you get liquid inside
Well,
of
it's
it.
just one of them styrofoam cups, and I was stabbing my freezy drink with the straw and stabbed right through the side of it.
It's incredible, worth wait. Ooh, nice. Yeah, all I got here is my Eagle Rare.
You got your Coors Light, baby.
Oh yeah, but that's hilarious to me. Like, it's like the fanciest of fancy whiskey, and then just Coors Light. I am a man of many talents.
Maggie Flowers, lighting one up for Sin. Happy birthday. Oh, have
Nice.
fun, Maggie Flowers.
Thank you, Maggie. Okay, you want to get into it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Guys, please smash up. God damn, we are already like 60% to goal.
Woo.
We haven't even done anything.
What's your birthday?
It's my birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, me. I was going to put little birthday hats on our avatars, but that would be way too much in the screen.
I don't want to wear a hat. My hair looks pretty. Emma, member for 11 months. Thank you, dear. Pulling out my THC and Porto wine for Sins Verde. That was you. Thank you, Emma.
Soon. Sid will be doing this to Shelly. Happy birthday, Sid. Thank you so much. Again. Okay, we're going to get into this. We're going to get to the things. So these are on Karina Kaboom's channel. I am putting that link in the chat right now, and I will pin it to the top of the chat. So guys, please smash the like button. Share it out on your social media. Should you feel so inclined and you want to help get us to... Could you eat something louder?
Yes.
All that, the liking, the sharing, Streamlabs down below if you want to support. We're damn near 80% to goal already.
Woo.
And I'm going to have to think of a new stream goal.
You need to use your brain, honey.
All right, so Karina Kaboom, Amberlynn Reid's ex, stunning confession, spills massive tea on Amber, Q&A part 1.
I'm excited.
All right, we're going to put this up to probably 1.25.
That Eric and Ricky still talk to Amber. To be honest, we haven't spoken in almost...
Is this the, like, very first second?
This is the... Look, 0...
No intro? Where's the cats and stuff?
Unpause.
Am I upset that Eric and Ricky still talk to Amber? Okay. To be honest, we haven't spoken in almost a year. A few different times that people in my life tried to get me to leave her. My family had an intervention with me. They took me to...
Wow.
Mad Yikes on Pikes, the Gunther Defense Fund. If we can break the goal.
Paging Dr. Boy, Dr.
Dr.
Birthday Boy.
Boy. You can never have too many dollars. That sounds like something the Bloody Nine would say. Happy birthday, brother. Thank you, Drunkle. Much appreciated, good
Oh,
sir.
Drunkle, that's so nice.
I love you. And
Again.
if you guys are not subscribed to Drunken Uncle, that is 1/3 of the AAA meeting. And the funniest man I've ever worked with on the internet. Him and I have been doing shows for 7 years now.
Longer than that, probably 8 at least.
7 or 8 years we've been doing shows together. So if anyone has, is it just at Drunk? Can someone get his thing? Here, read that while I get it.
Yikes, seductive crumble cookie ammo member for 19 months. Happy birthday, Sin. We all love you and Shelly. You are our favorite birthday boy. Shelly let Sin put his pee-pee in you all weekend.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You should.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ammo.
All right, here you go. Boop. Boop. His link is in the chat. Make sure you go give him a subscribe.
Drunkle's a good guy.
The goodest of boys.
To a park and was like, you know, we are begging you to leave her. When I would be hanging out with Eric and Ricky playing video games, and Amber would set timers for when I had to be back to.
I'm not surprised by this at all.
And I assume this is after they moved out.
Yeah, it had to be. Probably when Becky and Amber had their own place and she was over hanging out with the guys.
I find it very weird. All right, we're 30 seconds in, and how it's edited to cut portions out like that.
What do you mean?
Now listen.
Leave her when I would be hanging out with Eric
That right there.
and was like, you know, almost a year. A few different times that people in my life tried to get me to leave her. My family had an intervention with me. They took me to a park and was like, you know, we are begging you to leave her. When I would be hanging out with Eric and Ricky playing video games, and Amber would set timers for when I had to be back to hang
It was over voice notes, that's why.
That makes sense.
out with her.
Hello everybody. In today's video, I am doing a Q&A with Beck. So a few days ago, Beck and their partner reached out to me.
Livy
here
says,
and wanted to
just
take
the
off
tip
YouTube
with
and
a
reached out to me
Streamlabs
because
link.
They
Nice.
Beck wanted to do a Q&A on someone else's channel. They did not
It's an
wish to do a
intro edit,
Q&A
just
on
the
their
intro
channel.
set. All
I
right,
agreed to it, so we did
relax.
speak off of YouTube. I put a community page post asking y'all to go and ask Beck whatever questions you guys wanted. The most relevant, interesting, and the most thumbs up questions were answered by Beck. I want to thank Beck and their fiance so much for their time. Obviously, not all questions were answered. Obviously, I fully respect Beck's decision not to answer certain questions. And of course, due to time restrictions, no one can answer every single question. But a lot of very interesting questions were answered. So this is part 1. I will link Beck's channel down below. There's going to be a part 2 that I will work on and put up as soon as I can. As well as I just wanted to say thank you to Beck for
Slow
their
it
time
down
with
a
this.
little.
Thank you for
We're
reaching
just
out to
going
me.
through the
And
intro.
also, congratulations on Beck's engagement to their fiance. I wish you guys a lifetime of happiness. Okay. Also, you see this nice Kermit? He definitely helped me out of this video. Not really, but have you ever
Still
wondered?
no.
I would like to purchase myself a Kermit. Kermits are always in charge of all the tea sometimes. All right, here's my little affiliate.
All right, how many of you out there have a Kermit?
I want to buy a Kermit. If I were going to buy a Kermit, I would use Karina's affiliate link to buy
If
a
you
Kermit.
products tab, it will
Buy a
pop up.
Kermit.
That's my affiliate thing. You want to purchase yourself a Kermit? Go right ahead. Have a Kermit and be happy. So basically, we're going to get into it.
I think
okay?
a Kermit would make my life significantly better. I would
As
take
always,
him
I
around
am
in the car
personally
with
sharing
me. We would go places.
my own opinions, not facts, and publicly accessible information made public first by public figures. This video is for entertainment purposes only, and I would urge you to please do not go to anyone's channel that is mentioned and leave me.
When I'm not, like, when I'm trying to watch something because I need, like, a tutorial or information or something like that, if I watch it on, everything I watch is on 2x speed. But if I,
Yeah, you do watch 2 times everything.
Spirited, negative, discouraging comments. Please do not do this. This is
feel
part
like
1.
people
These
talk so
are the voice
slow.
notes that were sent to me based on the questions that the audience asked. Here we go.
How I'm doing now, I am doing very well. I am extremely happy. I
That's good.
have a life completely different than the life I had the last time I talked to you guys. It's almost
Shelly, can I send you a picture of my handsome kitty boy?
Yes.
He's cute and I want a gush.
Oh,
A
okay.
gush.
like, you know, you get that feeling where you just want to up and leave and start over. Well, that's kind of what I did.
Watch Ben Shapiro on 2x speed. Well, first off, I don't watch Shapiro, so I'm just gonna nip that in the bud. Nah, that's okay.
And I up and left and started over, and I'm engaged to the love of my life, and I am happy for the first time in a really, really long time. And it's nice to
What is Amber's buzzball response to this gonna be? That's what I'm waiting for. Like, is she gonna get drunk, come out here and cry? What's she gonna do?
That's a good question. She's gonna say
Wake up
Becky's a
and-
liar and everything was her fault.
Oh, what is
Down,
this?
it's fragile, ego left scattered all around. Its size doesn't matter, it's what's inside. But it's empty words you can never hide. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny, the truth will prevail. He may talk.
What the fuck?
So I just got Spoonie just tagged me on Twitter. That's funny.
And not feel so depressed like I used to. It's a great feeling to feel like life is mattering and like what I'm doing, what I'm going to work for matters. As far as healing and recovery,
It was an AI song. Where'd it go? I just had it pulled up. I cannot be trusted with AI. Sinatra says happy birthday from me. Well, YouTube Underground and French Fried Girl tagged in it as well with somebody else I'm unfamiliar with. It's an AI song from somebody. That's pretty interesting.
covering my self-esteem, yeah, I do feel like I am healing. I still have a hard time with,
Well, yeah, I imagine it's going to be hard to deal with. I'm happy she's doing better. I still cannot fathom why she didn't do this on her own channel, but
my mom, especially, it being not too long ago that it was the anniversary.
Sin is not helping with the horny thought. Sorry. Here and Liz gets bonked. But a Streamlabs link's in there. That's very good. Thank you, Liz. Much appreciated.
And from everything in my past, I've definitely already healed from it. Like, none of it hurts anymore. I'm completely over things.
Okay, I would pull this back. I'm going to do this in my best impression, Steel Fang. Are you ready? Hey, I'm Ben Shapiro. My wife's a doctor. Let me tell you about what you need to buy.
From everything in my past, I've definitely already healed from it. Like, none of it hurts anymore. I'm completely over things. But as far as my own self-worth and self-esteem, that still is a deeper issue that has stemmed from childhood that I'm still trying to work on. But, anyway.
Just a sped up. Yep.
Tell us about the new girlfriend. I hope she treats you well. I will tell you about my...
Okay, I'm like, sorry. Missin's doing work stuff. I'm mentally trying to figure out how this Q&A was formed. And the best I can tell is that Karina Kaboom... Can you not do that right in the microphone, please?
Okay.
Karina Kaboom sent Becky messages.
Mm-hmm.
And Becky just answered the messages and voice notes.
That's what it seems like. Why wouldn't they just get on a call?
Yeah, do these people not have Discord? Google Meet or Google Hangout still works if you have a link for it.
That's weird.
My fiance, she treats me
Anything?
very well. She treats me the best I've ever been treated in a relationship ever. It's actually kind of culture shocky in a way that, I didn't know that I could feel the way that I do as strongly as I do.
Oh yeah, I absolutely know how she feels. Like, you have a partner that treats you like absolute trash. Then you get with someone who treats you
like a princess?
Like a normal person. Oh. You're like, oh. What the fuck is this?
It's definitely a very nice feeling. And it's definitely nice to feel like I deserve her. And she does. She makes me very happy.
It could be Emers. Maybe Beck wanted time to think about her answers so she could formulate how she wanted to say each thing.
To say congratulations
Not be
again
on the
to
spot.
Beck and their fiance. Just when I heard the way that Beck speaks, it's obvious that this person is the one, and Beck is very much so in love. And I have to tell you that I am so happy for Beck and their fiance. They both seem like...
Both? Did she just say both? Eve, why are you fluffing
Was that
around?
the dog?
Yes, she's fluffing around over there.
That was a fart.
Was that a fart, Eve? That was not a fart. Eve would never do that.
really
She's a
wonderful
girl.
people, just in
That's
general,
so
just to
fart.
communicate with, like, outside of YouTube
Treats him like a princess on Streamlabs.
or, all that stuff. And I just hearing, like, the way that Beck even speaks about, their fiance, it's just, it's a shift in the voice, it's a shift in the mind, it's a shift in life. And I am so, so happy. You can feel it, that this is a different, healthy relationship. And I am so, so, so glad that Beck
Girls don't fart. We just shit.
is in a fantastic
We don't
place,
do that either.
and wants to live their life and be happy, because everyone deserves happiness. Well, even Evil Kermit. Okay, so very happy for you guys. Now let's get to some serious, serious drama.
I'm not surprised about things that are coming out about Amber from her ex-friends and ex-partners. I know what I experienced the 3 or 4 years we were together. I know what my family was put through. I know what...
It's very interesting that her family had an intervention. That says a lot.
It's very interesting to me that, and I know this is, okay, this might ruffle some feathers, but here's the blunt fact of the matter. Becky was well aware of how unhappy she was. Amberlynn owned nothing in her life. Amberlynn she didn't own the house. She didn't do any of that. Eric and
Right.
Becky were Becky's. Becky could have kicked Amber out at any point.
Right. Yeah.
And I get it.
She was probably afraid to.
Yeah.
Amber's probably very scary.
Hyper manipulative.
Yeah.
Too.
But they still have talked to me about. I know what happened with my mom, and what it did to me and her, and I know what it did with my sister, and it's just things got a little rough, and I mean they mended things there toward the end, but like she's blown it with everybody else since, and I'm just...
It is very interesting to me that literally every single ex that Amber has had has come out and said the exact same fucking thing about Amber.
Yes.
Like, damn near to the letter, the exact same thing.
But everybody's just lying about her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody has the same lies to tell. It's weird.
I figured she would try to learn, but it doesn't seem like it.
Amber will never learn. She gets exposed by many, many, many people, and I have a feeling that other people will continue to expose her, and she'll never learn because she thinks she's never doing anything wrong. Now, none of you are ready for this. This is like what made Beck realize that they wanted to break up with Amber. I am not surprised by Amber's behavior.
Amber already
but none
posted
of
a
you are ready.
TikTok saying she doesn't care. Of course she doesn't.
I'm sure she doesn't. What do you think about this?
What are you going to do with
It's a
it?
different can cover.
Yeah, what are you going to do with it?
It's a can cover.
A can.
Like for a can?
Oh. Yeah.
It's a little top hat.
Yeah. Just make one for yours.
When did I realize you needed to end things with Amber? What was the final straw in
That's
the
not what that
relationship? There was one day where she had started pretending to be me in text messages in...
Whoa.
So she got a hold of Becky's phone?
That's weird.
That's
What the fuck is that?
It's a can cover.
What happened to that cool flippy one?
That wouldn't print.
That was the only one worth printing.
Because I had a group message with Eric and Ricky that we had for years, and we had had it long before I'd even known who Amber was, and she was mad that she wasn't added to that one, that she had been added to a new one that we created.
So, hold on.
They were talking without Amber being involved in the conversation, and she was not okay with it. She was in a group chat that Amber was not in, and Amber wanted in that group chat.
But
so she pretended to be Becky.
877 cash
No.
877 cash now. 877 cash now.
But they had a group chat with her in it.
Right, but there was one that she wasn't in, and that's not okay.
My mom always says women don't fart, we fluff. Unfortunately, perfectly timed dono. Shelly has had her fart. Thank you, though.
Thank you, Courtney.
Unfortunately, fluffing has a new meaning. Ha!
Oh, yeah.
It do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Courtney, and thank you, Zenny.
For all four of us. And so she was pretending to be me, asking for her to be put in our old friend group one from years ago. And they automatically knew that it wasn't me, but they could tell that it was her, and me and her just got into a...
No, she has not been Shrek'd. Wouldn't you be embarrassed?
That's fucking weird behavior. Yeah. How are you not embarrassed?
Like, there's 4 people in a house, and there's a group chat before the 4th person showed up, and she's like, I want to be in that group chat.
Right.
I'm gonna sneak in and sneak my way into this group chat so I can just read what they say. How are you not embarrassed?
She probably
Do you
knows
have a little
everybody
bit of
has
shame?
shit to talk about her behind her back.
Do you have a little bit of shame?
She has done. Capricorn NJ, OMG, that fart. What crawled up your button down?
Oh, you should see the other one with the tube.
Oh my God, that one, I would divorce you immediately.
The tube fart is the funniest one.
Divorced immediately.
Big argument about that, and it was so bad that we just ended up going to sleep. We were in the living room. I was on one chair and she was on the couch, and we went to sleep for a really long time, and when we woke up, we started fighting again, and then I ended up going to my family's that weekend, and that's whenever I decided that I didn't want to continue.
You think Amber took Becky's phone at night? Probably.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he
Don't sing it, please. No singing, no singing, no singing, no singing, no singing.
kiss him on his
Honey, no
neck and
singing.
then he kisses on my pussy. He's bouncing.
Say pussy.
That boy so damn good.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Thank you, Courtney.
Courtney just said heart. Thank you, Courtney. I saw your messages. I will get back to him a little bit later today.
Being in this toxic relationship anymore, that I know I was so worried about what would happen to her, who would take care of her, who would take care of the animals. That's why I stayed so long. I was just so concerned with, I did care about this person. This was my friend. These animals, I did love these animals. I felt an obligation to take care.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Sin. Working out tomorrow, but don't know if I should do my legs as I haven't been to the gym in a while. You're gonna have to do that first leg day eventually. But it depends how you want to structure the
IRS to suck my fucking dick. I sent that payment out.
Postman pass, bitch.
Take the paper out.
Let's stop by to say happy birthday, Big Dog. Thank you so much, Dirt Merchant. Much appreciated. I miss you.
Yeah, we miss you, Dirt Merchant.
And I did the Tiger Woods, Big Dog.
You did.
Big Dog.
And that was gym talk.
Gonna have to do legs eventually, but I would go a little bit easy on them because that's gonna be the hardest thing to hit back again.
I don't know what y'all are talking about, but you know what?
Girl code.
Girl code. I support genocide. Hey. I don't know.
We all know Jenna's the only girl whose side she's on. Fact, Swingy, thank you.
And I guess it also tied into my trauma of just needing to feel needed. And I think that was also why I even stayed, because I also just felt like this person had nobody else. And
well,
it's
you know
true.
What? Maybe I'm just different.
Neighbor shenanigans? See Mo in the street?
Liquor and toys, cigarettes and dope and mustard and bologna.
Liquor and toys. Jessica for the Big 50. Happy Bear Day.
Thank you, Jessica.
Thank you, Jessica. It is my actual Bear Day tomorrow
At midnight.
At midnight.
And I didn't deserve better. So that's why I stayed as long as I did.
Like she could have used a better picture of Becky.
Yeah.
Why we got this like super up close Chantel's type shot here with the phone up the nose? There has to be better pictures of Beck out there.
Oh, yeah. Talk to that chat.
Do you like my new name? If you do, show your support towards Girl Code for only 2024. Good job, Art of Media.
There you go. How's that for a string goal?
And she put, Art of Media, yikes, Jenna is my friend.
I like that string goal.
LR's wiretap fund. Oh, yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now that she's found out about Life 360, everybody's in trouble.
I feel like And maybe it's just me. Maybe it's how I was raised and my train of thought. But if somebody is absolutely destitute and they are just dead set on fucking me over, then you're gonna be destitute without me.
Yeah.
Like, it's not my responsibility to take care of you when you're actively fucking with me.
Yeah, that's true. Well, Beck's a nice person.
Nicer than me.
I realized it was unhealthy, that it was doing neither one of us any favors, and that she should move on and hopefully move on, go live with her mom or, you know, whatever she needed to do. And I wanted to move back home. I wanted to be with my family and my friends and live my life. And I was ready to let go. I'd been ready to let go long before we had even ended it.
I can't even. I just want to thank Beck for their candor. So, is anyone here really surprised that Amberlynn pretended to be Beck to try to get added to an older like group chat between Eric and Ricky and Beck, and did not foresee that that was going to be a problem?
Yeah, that's the least surprising thing
Not surprising one bit.
I've ever heard.
So I know that one of the biggest questions on my community page was pretty much, what was the final straw? Why did you guys really break up? Because Beck, being the kind individual that they are, did not release that information. So Amberlynn, you're welcome for the next few weeks of your live stream content where you're going to try to desperately deny it. I'd love to see you get out of this one, honey. Actually, I don't.
Yeah, she's not. She's probably just going to pretend none of this ever happened.
That's exactly what she's going to do. She's just going to pretend it's. Yeah,
none of it
it's
happened.
Nothing. Yeah.
Don't care. She's just going to make.
She's going to say, I didn't see anything at all.
It doesn't look like anything to me.
Yeah.
Something up. Look, as far as like this situation, y'all weren't ready for it, but is anyone really here surprised? Hello, Damon White. How are you doing? Damon White.
Yeah.
For those of you that don't know, Amberlynn Reid, in my opinion, has a very large history of going ahead and pretending to be other people, going on fake accounts. She actually pretended to be a man named Damien.
I don't know what game to play. Ed was messaging me the other day about Phasmo. We're going to have to get one of those games in here soon.
White,
is pretending to be somebody else on the internet a thing that people do? Like, I've never even had, like, a different account other than my account.
Oh, yeah. It's a big thing, especially for these psycho broads.
It's weird.
And infiltrated a Facebook group about herself and pretended to be him and trashed herself and then defended herself. So the thing is that what baffles me about Amberlynn Reid is that she continuously does negative.
Apparently, I am new to the internet. I didn't realize it was such a common thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We call them insane people, only psychos. Yeah.
What are you chuckling about?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm sorry I'm laughing, but does the fun ever start, Amberlynn? She continues to do these sinister things behind the scenes. And if I could ask Amberlynn Reid one question, I know she'll do a live stream eventually in response to this. Amberlynn, why do you continue to do sinister things that are very blatant and obvious behind the scenes and then think you're not going to get caught? How did Amberlynn actually believe that Eric and Ricky wouldn't understand that it's her and she was pretending to be Beck, when obviously if Beck and Eric and Ricky already had that existing group chat, isn't it obvious that Beck wouldn't ask themselves, hey, can I please be added to a chat I was already in? So obviously this, in my opinion, stems. I would love to ask Beck more questions. I don't know if they would be interested in doing another Q&A, but I would just love to ask a question of, this is my question. Do you think, and this is a question for everybody in the
Weren't you asking these questions?
Yeah.
The audience, y'all think that Amberlynn like thought that something was being said in those group chats? Like she just needed to know what was going on in the old group chat. Like honestly,
Yeah, of course she
Amberlynn,
did.
you are never gonna have, in my opinion, a
She's
relationship
nosy.
that works out if this is how you behave. That is betrayal. Like you betray your partner so bad to go ahead and pretend to be them. Terrible. But Amberlynn has a million fake accounts. We've
So
talked about
weird.
that before. A bunch of sock accounts, and even having sock accounts, quite frankly, in your own personal relationship. Rinse, lather, does the fun ever start? And as far as Beck saying that they were ready to end things with Amberlynn prior to the breakup, I think we all saw the videos. If you saw the Beck era, you saw those videos that Beck was not, in my opinion, remotely interested in being in those videos, and you could tell that there was a problem in the relationship, which Amberlynn denied. Amberlynn, so you out here impersonating Beck. Does the fun ever start? I'd love to hear your answer to this one, sweetheart, on your new live stream. Again, a huge thanks to Beck for their candor. Let's continue.
What do I think of Amber calling me money hungry and trying to capitalize on my live streams?
That is hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Beck could have done this on her own channel and gotten the money.
Yeah.
She didn't.
She did not. But calling her money hungry, and we've talked about the stuff, and that's fine. But Amber kept, and we called it. We called it when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Amber kept everything.
Yep, of course she did. And if
oh wait, I got a better one.
If they didn't have some sort of arrangement for the live streams, like she pays her whatever percentage for being in the videos with her, but at the very minimum, she could have given her the super chats that came in saying this is for Becky. Like at the very minimum, she should have given her the ones that were addressed for her. But no.
How's that for a better stream goal?
That's good.
You like that?
Yep.
Becky has apparently let go of Amberlynn. Speaking of letting go of weight, lighten your wallet by sending birthday farts and tricks here. That's true. Thank you.
That's what she was doing with me, like the whole time I was being used for live streams. And that ties into the next question. Did I ever get paid from the live streams I did with her? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because she said that all of that money had to go toward all the bills. I don't even know how much she got. I have no idea. I don't even know how.
Becky really should have been like, had her little phone out with the notes app open, writing down which super chats came in addressed to her.
And I don't know how much bills are, but I highly doubt it's the thousands of dollars they would make.
No.
How much I was supposed to get, if I was supposed to get half. I have no idea. I was just told, you do these live streams with me, you'll get money. But then she was like, you got to pay bills. So no, I didn't see anything from it. I think whenever we broke,
I could see that.
Yeah, I could see it, but
because they broke up, and then Amber's like, well, I don't have to pay her. You don't have to be on these live streams.
Right.
Broke up, and I moved out. I think she gave me like $100 to $200, and that's how I ended up getting the U-Haul.
Oh boy!
Imagine capitalizing on somebody making it. My best guess during the live stream era for them, it was probably a total of like 15 to 20 grand for the few months that they did it.
Yeah, probably.
Because they were getting a lot of views and a lot of supers on all the memberships.
Mm-hmm.
Probably 15 to 20 grand during that. And she gave Becky $200.
Yep.
It's insane.
I think
like when we had that stream, the really big one, I think was 15,000.
Yeah.
The next day I cut you a check for like 8 grand, didn't I?
I think it was 7, yeah.
Oh yeah. I still cut you a fat fucking check the next day.
Yep.
Something like that. Yeah. But no, I'm definitely not money hungry for trying to do my own live streams. That was just, I don't know. I had periods where I wanted to come back and I had all these great ideas and I would get these big ambitious, like, I still have videos on my phone of like ghost adventures and hiking.
Facer.
Me and my sister went.
Oh my god, I wish Becky would have made a Ghost Facers channel.
Oh my god.
Beck out hunting ghosts with like the little spirit box talky thing. I would have lived for that.
Stay in the kitchen when the kitchen get hot. Ghost Facers.
To the Natural Arch. I've got videos from that.
Hey.
What are you ha-haing about? Yeah.
Uploaded. I became so depressed I couldn't even work anymore. And my sister and Logan had to take care of me. And they were the only ones who were there for me during that period of time. So.
Paging Dr. Boy! Dr.
Birthday Boy! I love it so much. Dropping cash on the birthday boy instead of useless shit I'll never use. Be a man. Thank you.
Aw, thank you.
Much appreciated. Emmers.
No, I wouldn't say.
Would love Becky the Ghost Post. If Becky made... Fucking Christ. If Becky made Ghost Facer, like the same
fantastic.
quality.
That would be fantastic.
That would be my favorite thing.
I was money hungry.
This refers to Amberlynn's ex-bestie Alexis pretty much spilling the tea and saying that Amberlynn believed, in her opinion, and allegedly said to Alexis that Beck was money hungry for doing live streams. Amberlynn has literally monetized everyone in her life, and the audacity to call someone else money hungry. You monetize Destiny and the Lab. Do we need to continue? Like, you monetized your partners and you monetized literally everything. I mean, get a Kermit, Amber. Seriously. But
Yeah,
moving
get a
on from
Kermit.
that, to leave Beck
I feel like that's something.
I love it.
destitute, to leave Beck with $200 after they broke up. Oh, that's all
I
she
think
gave her.
Karina should get a little Miss Piggy.
For Kermit?
Uh-huh.
$200.
And for
Amberlynn,
the girls.
Give it Yorkie here.
get your
Yeah,
receipts
with the
out. Can you
Yorkie
prove that that's not
hairdo.
true? Guarantee you can. I believe Beck. I stand with Beck and justice for Beck. That's my opinion. You know, I feel like Beck is incredibly kind in relationships. As you heard, Beck didn't even want to leave Amber because they were terrified. How would Amber take care of herself? How would she take care of her pet? So Beck continued to stay, even though they were just like not being treated well, right? And so that is why I am so happy that they are being treated well now and have healed.
Dr. Sinatra, birthday boy, helped Shelly get 3 black turtlenecks and 3 slightly darker black turtlenecks.
That's an archery thing?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
You want black? Or
Turtlenecks.
slightly darker black.
Choke me.
For Shelly, keep tabs. Thank you, Julie. Julian.
Thank you, Julian.
Julian, for the $1.50.
Thank you.
You get 70 cents.
Yes.
And I have to
Actually.
You stole my coins earlier. I don't want coins back. You're just going to take them right back out of my pocket. Every time I
Say, my
walk
own
by with
personal-
the jingle, you steal my pockets.
commentary here is I'm so thankful.
Yeah, I jump out. I go, run me your pockets.
He does. Just pats me down and takes my coins every day.
Hey, man, you live in here.
That you are
You're subject to the rules. The change goes in the change jar.
with your partner, because I've spoken to their partner, Beck's partner, just a little bit. Emotionally intelligent, amazing, fabulous person, and you deserve every bit of happiness that you get, Beck. Okay, with her, so happy for you both. Just have to say that. But the audacity to not give the money.
Yes, you're being taxed, and you know what? Where is it? Oh, it adds up.
Yeah, that's a lot of coins.
There's many coins.
All right, quit banging them around, honey.
Money from the live stream. So in my videos, a lot of the times, I reference this. I can't find the screenshot anymore, but now we don't need it because Beck just
This
told
is such
you
a strange
again. There was an
format. It's like Karina reacting
To Becky's
answering. Like, I wanted it to be them having a conversation.
Yeah.
older
It's
screenshot
very
where Beck
strange format.
And I don't know how I didn't say this when you first said it. Obviously. Toss a coin to your sinner.
Oh, yeah.
had reiterated what they just said now, that pretty much, and you can go back and you could fact check this if you want, there's an older live stream on Amber's channel where Amber publicly hired Beck to do live streams with Amber and privately and promised Beck the money. And literally all Beck got was $200. Amberlynn Reid used to make between $200,000 to $300,000 a year. She no longer makes this, but she used to. I've been working here for 11 years. I can promise you that that's what Amberlynn used to make. She used to make way more money than she does right now.
A lot of money.
Oh, God, yeah. Amber was doing fine.
Yep. She's doing very well for herself.
Fabulous right now as well. To not give half of the money to Beck when you hired them privately and publicly.
It doesn't even need to be half, but she agreed to give her something.
Mm-hmm.
She should have, at the bare minimum, given her
Try that again.
the super chats that were sent for her.
Yeah.
There were a whole lot of ones that said, this is for Becky. She
No,
should have got
it's
those.
for Amber.
But it wasn't, though. She was stealing the money.
Toss a coin to the change purse. By that, I mean fuel Sinatra nastiness.
Honestly,
Sinatra's out here pulling a Debo on Shelly.
Yeah, he does.
wrong. It's just wrong. And by the way, I believe it's you know, if you hire somebody and you don't give them the money, is that very, very legal? I also wanted to say,
I don't
for
think
Amber
it's
to say,
illegal. I
oh,
don't
the
think
money
it was a technical hire.
Yeah, I doubt Becky signed forms.
from the live streams. Yeah, it's like the money I was going to give you, like the money you were going to give their mom, right, Amber? Right. So I understand that Amber had to pay bills, but their
No,
agreement
Amber
was-
had to buy Legos and candles and knickknacks.
And a car.
Yeah.
For Jade.
Yeah.
that Amberlynn, she was going to give Beck at least some of the money and to give $200 when Beck had to leave their own apartment because you moved somebody else in is just sad. It's just sad. And listen, the best revenge is...
Yeah, sinking further. I remember that too. A lot of the money that was coming in said, for Becky, get Becky something nice, blah, blah, blah. I remember that. What's up, Outlaw? How's it going, bud?
And torrid halls. Yeah, she had to buy lots of clothes.
living a good life. And that's where Beck is at now. I told you before, Beck did not see any of the money that Amberlynn made from the live streams. The reason that it's unfair isn't just because Amberlynn hired Beck, but because the live streams only garnered the amount of views that they did because of Beck's presence. Beck owned those live streams.
Most of the comments and the super chats were all just asking Becky questions and wanting Beck to talk.
Yep.
They made them interesting. They were the ones doing all the talking. They were pretty much the talent, and Amber did not give them the money. Absolutely terrible,
Because Amber's
but not
crap.
surprising.
She's a crappy human being.
You know what? We're going to cut out the middleman here.
More point about this whole money hungry thing. My personal opinion, as somebody who's been doing this for a long time, is that Beck has a very great money-making opportunity on their channel. At any moment, Beck can choose to go and talk about their story for as long as they want, or monetize whatever kind of content, get donations, get super chats on their own channel and their own live stream. I can just give you my own personal experience. Amberlynn is calling Beck money hungry, but Beck purposefully wanted to do a Q&A on someone else's channel. If Beck was...
How's that?
Yep.
Good?
Yep.
Really that money hungry like Amberlynn claims, Beck would have never wanted to do a Q&A on my channel. They would have just done it on their channel. Like I said, a wealth of opportunity on their own channel. They have the subscribers. People are interested in their story. And at any moment, they have every right to do it on their channel and to earn their own super chats and their own money.
That's true.
Yep.
Very true.
And they choose...
Okay. There we go.
Upset and angry that Beck broke up with her and wanted to punish Beck.
How has Amber manipulated you? What did she say to get you into the relationship? Well, I wanted to start off very slow, and I was moving too slow for her.
Yeah, that is not surprising.
Oh, yeah,
at
Amber. Lesbians have to move fast, according to Amber. That's how it works. That's the rules of lesbianing.
That's insane to me that she genuinely... I don't think she actually thinks like that.
That's what she says.
So one day she was just like, there's a line of people who want to be with me, so
if anyone ever said that to me, I'd be like, all right, they can have you.
Yeah, Amber never has a line of people.
Yeah, I would just be like, okay, let them have you then.
Not going to be with me, then you need to...
There was a little Spanish flea, a record star who don't eat meat. He heard of singers like Beatles, the Chipmunks he seen on TV. Why not a little Spanish flea?
Hagrid, you're pushing me over the fucking line. You're gonna go to Hogwarts, you're gonna do spells, you get a wand, you get a fucking owl, it'll deliver your mail. Deal with it, you twat. I'm gonna fucking put my dick in the owl.
Don't like that.
Love it. We just don't know lesbians like she does.
Apparently not.
Well, I would think Miss Sin might be.
I don't know. Not that kind of lesbian, apparently.
Yeah, you're the real one. Murder Potate for 1983. This is for Shelly and only Shelly.
Yeah.
Happy Sin's birthday, Shelly.
Thank you, Murder Potato.
Poltergeisha just got off work and I couldn't miss the Sunday show. Happy early birthday, Papa Sin. Thank you, Poltergeisha. Much appreciated.
Leave.
Wow, what a wonderful person you are, Amber. I just had to interject. I haven't been interjecting too much and interrupting Beck, so please forgive me. I don't believe you, Amberlynn, that there was a line of people wanting to be with you. And you'll see that later on. If someone...
Are you interested in Lamborghini lesbianism?
Someone really wanted to be with Amber other than Beck, she would have just ran to them because she just wants to be with anybody. I think that's a lie, okay?
It was definitely a lie.
And I didn't want to lose that friendship. She said she wasn't interested in being friends, and I didn't want to lose the friendship. I was enjoying hanging out with her.
Just
Amber's fucking manipulative.
Yes.
Well, I have a line of women around the corner, so you have to commit to me now.
Okay, the line can have you.
Gross.
And getting to know her. So I just rushed into it. I was like, okay, fine, we'll be in a relationship. And it was just like after that, I felt stuck and obligated, and like she definitely made it known to me that she did not have anybody else.
Which one was it, Amber? Is it that you had a line of people when you met Beck waiting to...
Amber's using high pressure sales tactic.
Right.
Yeah, you guys better
It's like
get
a
on this
timeshare.
deal quick. This is gonna run out before you know it. You don't want to miss out on all of this, do ya? Oh, look at all of this deliciousness.
Oh boy.
You don't want to miss out on the tons of fun.
be in a relationship with you,
Literal
or
terms?
is it that you did not have anyone else? See how 5 seconds ago I told you that I thought it was a lie? Well, it was. Girl, you a lie, Amberlynn. You are lying, as always. So you understand how it can't be both? I think at the time, this is just my opinion, I think it's like towards like when she pretty much broke Beck down.
And whenever I
just fast
became
forward
really
through the
depressed,
back
I
questions,
isolated
that's fine.
myself, and they got upset with me for doing that and not texting them. So they stopped talking to me, and so I never tried to fight for that because that had happened other times before where they would just stop talking to me and I would have to beg for them to talk to me again. But I would go through bouts of depression and isolate myself from everyone. So, I mean, it wasn't like I was doing it to them. But, yeah, we don't talk. We had that a little falling out there. So whatever they do, I really don't care what Amber does either.
Okay, so this was a big topic of discussion for years. People had wondered, and I wanted to...
Sorry.
Friends are, in my opinion.
Sorry, I gotta skip through Karina's stuff.
Well, I've talked about why Amber and I broke up, but there were other times where we tried to break up, and it was me trying to break up with her, and she would argue with me and beg me and exhaust me until I would just give in.
It's like that walking scene. I'm robbing you. Put your hands up. No.
Yeah.
I've got a gun. So? So put your hands up. I don't wanna. It's like that whole thing. You know exactly what that makes me think of.
Yep.
And stay. That happened a few different times. And there was a few different times that people in my life tried to get me to leave her. My family had an intervention with me. They took me to a park and was like, you know, we are begging you to leave her. You are different. You aren't the same Beck that we used to know. We're worried about you.
Imagine.
That's so sad.
Just forcing your life on somebody to the point where everyone knows that you're the issue, but still being like, okay, I support Jenna. Diabetic gang signs.
I just don't think this is a healthy relationship. And I was just so depressed at that point. I didn't care about myself. I didn't care about anything. I felt stuck. I felt it's what I deserved. I felt like I had nowhere to go if I were to leave. I don't know. There were many factors as to why.
How abusers keep you around.
But my family did do an intervention with me. And there were
That's
also
wild.
times when I would be hanging out with Eric and Ricky playing video games. And Amber would set timers for when
I wonder if something like that happened with Jade, and that's why they broke. Like, she didn't come back when Amber wanted her to,
had to be back.
or she went out to see fireworks and Amber didn't.
Yeah, I really think it was that Jade wanted to see the fireworks. What's that noise?
What?
What's playing? What's that? Hey, what's that?
I don't know.
Where'd it come from? Oh. AAA noise?
Yeah, something in the AAA scene.
Weird. It's kind of spooky.
To
Haunted right
hang out
now?
with her or do things for her. And I was always spending time with her. It was, just every now and then I would go hang out with Eric and Ricky. And Amber would be invited too.
I see you, John. What's going on?
What'd you say, John? I didn't see what you said.
But she would not choose to hang out with us. And then make it a point to set a timer for whenever I had to be back.
Okay.
Absolutely outrageous. I bet none of y'all thought that was going on. I mean, people
That was
assume
Sam Slabs. Okay, I just muted it.
the worst, but did anybody really think that it was this bad? Like I told you, not good, not good. Okay, so much to say. There is a He's doing yourself and I'll be just blend
Skip,
out.
sorry,
Out
Karina,
when
skip,
Terror
skip,
Perfect
skip,
comes
skip,
no
skip,
separate,
skip,
just
skip,
and I
skip,
just
skip.
There's a lot of commentary.
Doing work much
Okay.
on a similar
If it
topic.
were an interview,
Go ahead.
I would be wanting to listen, but it's just commentary.
Part 2, should we? You want to just move on to the foodie?
Whatever you want to do, babe. What do you guys think? Is there anything interesting in part 2?
Yeah. AAA meeting is just some sort of event. No, AAA meeting is the show I have with Drunken Uncle and Balido that we do 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It is a good time. Kathy just says yes.
Yes, do part 2?
Haley says part 2. Foodie, that was incredibly boring. Part 2.
How about we'll fast forward through the commentary and just read the Becky questions when Becky pictures on screen.
Yeah, but skip Karina.
Yeah.
Okay. But no.
We'll skip
Part
the
2.
commentary.
Okay, we'll do the part 2. Guys, please smash the like button. This is a little bit more of a slog than I was expecting. Should have rewatched it. Should have pre-watched it, I mean. Guys, smash the like button. Share it out on your social media. Should you feel so inclined. Streamlabs is listed down below if you want to support. It's a birthday show. We're drinking. We're drinking on bingos.
Yeah.
And we're drinking on birthday and above.
Okay.
No, that's too much. It's $5 and up.
We're drinking on $5
We're drinking
and
on
up.
5 and up.
I'm gonna run out of my drink.
Doubling up on the 100, tripling above that.
Are you trying to get me drunk, honey?
Yes, is it gonna work?
Maybe.
You agree?
Okay.
All right, there you go. We're drinking on 5, double on 100, and then triple above the hundo. All right, the liking, the sharing, Streamlabs down below. Blah blah blah. All right, let's do this.
She did keep me from seeing my mom and my family a lot of times.
We know.
Yeah, that's what
she
she
did
does
the
to
exact
everybody.
same thing to.
That is her MO.
Who's the other one?
You may only have time for Amber.
Would
nothing else.
Try to make me feel guilty. Purposely, try to give me a time limit when to be back. I honestly
Timing on when to be back
didn't
is
care that I was
weird.
replaced so quickly because I was already over her before the breakup even happened.
How are you not?
Hello, everyone. I'm Piccolo.
Keep you from seeing your mom and family, if not directly. How did she make you feel like you couldn't go see them as much as you wanted? Yeah, she did keep me from seeing my mom and my family a lot of times. She
That's a
would
good picture.
try to make me feel guilty. She would, even though she would be invited to come with me, she would stay home and then purposely.
How are you feeling? How can you feel guilty about going to visit your family?
Because Amber's manipulating.
I feel like Amber must only go for certain types of people.
Very easy to
Purposely,
manipulate.
try to give me a time limit when to be back, or try to make it to where I didn't go at all by making me feel bad for leaving. And then there were times where she completely forbid me from going, especially when my mom was very sick. Even after we got the vaccines, she still was very hesitant about me going anywhere. But yeah, I did feel
Yeah,
like...
I don't think it was about COVID. She just didn't want
It
you
was-
to go anywhere.
it was
She didn't
not-
give a shit about the COVID. She wanted you to stay home with her and be bored all day.
It was never about COVID.
No, not at all.
Never for either of
Not
these
buying
girls.
that for a second.
Dirt Merchant for $5 reduce. Have a drinky poo.
Thank you, Dirt Merchant.
Have a drinky poo.
I couldn't see my family as often as I was led to believe at the beginning when she told me to quit my job that I would be able to see my family more. Feel to be replaced by wifey so quickly. Did I know Amber has admitted to talking to wifey before your breakup? What are your thoughts on this? I honestly didn't care that I was replaced so quickly
She had
because
to know.
I was already
Yeah, everyone has to know that Amber's got broads in the DMs.
Yeah.
over her before the breakup even happened. It was like, just whenever I realized that I wanted to break up with her, it was relief. And after we broke up, it was just even more relief. And it was just like, now that the focus is off of me, that's just
she
where I
gets to be
was
free.
at with that. And I don't care that she was talking to her before the breakup because it's like, maybe she sensed it wasn't going to...
You know what, Night Owl? That's not a bad call. I think that's why it allegedly got physical with Jade, because she couldn't control her like she did with Becky.
Ah, yeah.
But I bet you Amber has been well, we know Amber was physical with Jade.
Mm-hmm.
We know it was... We don't know it was with Becky.
No.
We know it was with Destiny. We know it probably was with
Crystal. Yep.
And we absolutely know some shit happened with Casey.
Yep. Yeah. Amber's a violent, big girl.
Then I did too. Like, we had
She
no
likes
business.
to use her size against people.
Yeah, I could see her like sitting on somebody.
Well, just being rough with.
Getting engaged, but she ordered the rings without me knowing and was like, these are the ones I want you to propose to me with.
Why would Becky be the exception? Okay, I know this is gonna ruffle some feathers, so I just want to tell you right now, if you don't like what I'm about to say, shut the fuck up. She probably wasn't always. She probably like sat down and swatted at Becky.
Yeah.
But Becky was probably such a pushover. She never had the need to get upset like that.
Yeah, Becky probably did what she was told.
So I did, and I felt pressured into doing it. I didn't really want to do it. And I don't think she really wanted to do it either. She just wanted to be engaged. Like, it wasn't, with me or anything. She just wanted to have that status, if that makes sense.
Okay, so my opinions are...
The fuck was that?
She just wanted to have that status, if that makes sense.
Okay, so my opinions are... What Amber did to Beck was terrible. I think it is outrageous to have timers and time limits for how long Beck could have spent time with their friends, how long Beck can spend time with their family. This is control, and at the very least, it's mistreatment. It is
No, this is abusive. Just call it what it is.
Yeah. It's absolutely relationship. Want the ring. I think Beck wasn't even
a lot of commentary here.
Posted in
It's a repeating channel.
Hour to hour live stream responding to Beck.
Would you have taken Rarity and Twinkie?
It's like half the video.
Animals, if I could. Do I miss them? Have you ever seen Amber mistreating them?
All right, Head Chobbit, good night. Thank you
Good night,
very
Head
much for the happy birthday. You have a good night.
I would have taken the animals if I could have. We talked about me taking, I think, Rarity at first because we didn't know if she'd be able to take them if she was going to move. But she ended up not moving at the time and not needing me.
She admitted she bought her own ring. Yeah, we knew that.
Yep.
To take one of them. So I didn't really get to. And, it was really hard at first. But, I mean, it's a whole lot better now. And have I seen her mistreat them? No. It's just like, she has a hard time taking care of herself sometimes. Like, I've struggled with that too. There were times that she wasn't taking care of them. And
well, guess what?
No one's shocked to hear that.
It doesn't matter if you're having a hard time taking care of yourself. It doesn't fucking matter.
If you get pets,
Nobody
you have
cares
to take care of them.
if you're having a hard time taking care of yourself. That pet relies on you 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter if you're having a hard time. Take care of your fucking pet.
Yep.
that would all fall on me. And then there was that one year where I couldn't take care of myself. So I know they probably weren't being taken care of exactly as they should have been. But other than that, they were never hurt.
So I have full respect for what Becca's saying. We've talked about this here before. Sometimes night and then reading the end was class topic. Then Amberlynn's walk, Amberlynn, hang out, one with things to pet.
Well, just point at you and it's all
her. It's interesting. Do you ever talk about how you enjoy your pet?
Did I really fake the urologist voicemail call and replace her urologist during one Vlogmas? No, I didn't. I definitely wouldn't do something like that, even if she had begged me to. But I did go back and listen to it, and I think it's very interesting why you guys would think that, because the person does have a similar accent to mine, and that's because that doctor is in the same area that I grew up in, so they've got a similar accent. So, but I get why you would think it was weird, because the way it ended.
Okay, no.
I never even heard that rumor before.
Tending to this because
none of this is hot tea.
That they have voice notes that Beck did send me. I want to wish.
No, she didn't. But I always wondered if she had been more mobile, maybe she would have.
Okay.
So far, the hottest tea was Amber setting timers for Beck, and that's about it. I think everything else we kind of knew already.
Yeah. None of this was great tea.
Yeah, not that spicy of tea.
Yeah. Well, I mean, thank you, Karina.
Yeah, I'm glad Becky finally said something, though. I'm sure Becky has felt the need to say something for a while, and she got to address how Amber ripped her off on the money and confirm that she actually did rip her off on the money.
Yeah, I think that was the most
needed
important
some
thing.
Confirmation.
I think that was the most important thing that we had. But I am a little let down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really did not expect Becky to come out and talk a ton of shit. Anyways,
No, that's
I think even if
never
she had a
going to
lot of
happen.
shit to talk, I don't think she would do it.
It's never going to happen.
Yeah.
And you know what? That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
You're going to have a hard time getting over something if you're bringing it up and bringing it up and bringing it up, Foodie.
Yes.
Let the past stay dead. What did you expect from 3-year-old T?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. That's enough of that shit. Yeah.
Thank you, honey.
Talk to the chat while I get this prepped.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up.
Eternal Shenron, by your name I summon you forth!
Speak your wish, and I shall grant it.
Skitari Ranger for the 150.
Oh, thank you, Skitari.
Thank you very, very much.
Wow,
happy birthday, man. Well, thank you.
Thank
you. Very awesome. Thank you, thank you. That is very generous. Much, much appreciated. Hearts in the chat for the Ranger. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the Final Flash one.
Don't get rid of it.
I love that one.
Oh, Snowflake would have been a good channel to do that on. That's true.
I feel like Snowflake would have had...
Would have done a proper interview.
Would have had different requirements.
Yeah, it needed to be a proper
interview. We
interview.
need to sit down, talk. We're not just going to do voice notes over Instagram.
Yeah, it needed to be a proper interview.
I feel like Snowflake probably would have been a better show.
Yep.
But yeah, no, it's fine for what it was. I don't know what I expected. Honestly, that was probably on me.
Yeah, the little clips that I saw were the only interesting parts. I
yeah,
felt like. That's probably why they were the ones that were clipped on Twitter.
It's probably on me. Talk to the chat while I get this all set up,
Hi,
please.
chat. Ah, yes, the other well-known Animal Neglect Gore World contestant.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is time for that. Yeah, that was kind of a snooze fest. Brr, brr. Yes, Snowflake would have Dooflake interview. What? John, are you okay?
John, what?
Snowflake said he didn't want to do the interview with her. The Casey one took a lot out of him, I guess, and it's just sad. Yeah? Okay.
Poltergeist.
Yeah, expected nothing, still disappointed.
Okay. We X'd out. Our neighbors have not. Yes, the neighbor. Well, technically, the neighbors have shenaned. I'm gonna go ahead and click off on my God content a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yikes family has not acted up. We have no Shreks. Shelly has been the captain. She has not squeed. Do you need to do your math?
Probably.
We have. Well, he has been the captain. She has not. Huh? We have 181 likes and about 570 people watching.
That doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You guys need to do your math work. Smash a like, share it out. Snowflake's character Dooflake. Dooflake?
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I do watch him and I don't know that. John is living. Apparently, I'm just missing out on some fucking lore.
Yeah, I think we missed the Dooflake video.
Just Jill, happy birthday. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jill.
That's so much.
It's too much.
Sin, are you wearing your light up shoes for your birthday? No, I'm wearing a day-old cowboy bebop shirt and my stained hot pink gym shorts.
He asked about your shoes.
I have socks on.
You do have socks on. He's wearing his shoes next week, though.
Yeah, I'm taking them with me to the burn. Alright, so the liking, the sharing, all that fun stuff. Streamlabs listed down below. We are almost halfway to goal, guys. Thank you very much. We're looking for X'd out pause game. The X family acting up. Shelly to get Shrek to squee. Me to
I
be.
did get Shrek, didn't I?
No. Yes.
I thought I did.
Me to be illiterate. A club.
Okay.
Well, I could go for a Gunther Club right about now.
Gunther Club.
Gunther Club. Gunther Club. Okay.
Okay.
Hello there. Let's chat. This is the stream where she's just ridiculous.
Why is she just sitting in the gym?
We know why.
Can she not be in the apartment right now?
You don't remember?
What? Because the cat's in heat?
Yeah.
You think that's why?
Yeah, she says that the cat's in heat. That's why she's sitting downstairs, because the cat's walking around screaming.
Oh, Jesus, that poor cat.
What's the Gunther Club? What's the dono? It is the Gunther Club. That is what it is. And the dono is 310.
Yes, for the 31 frames.
Thank you for just...
Yeah, I get it now.
Spoiler alerting.
Yeah, I get it. She doesn't look like a happy bean today.
I remember we were watching this and I was in the car. I'm like, her eye is funkling.
Yes,
it
really
ha!
is.
I got a message earlier from One Fear the T-Rex that said, quote, there is somebody I am around right now who has a shirt that says Funkle on it, and I am dying. Look how mad she is. Nobody's shown up. It's 42 seconds. Not a single person in the chat.
Oh, boy.
The bean is boiling.
Boiling bean. Wouldn't it be funny if she just clicked it off after like a minute?
If we're at a minute.
If she was just like, nobody cares.
Bear, hi.
Oh, there we go. Fake happy.
Yeah.
Hi, kid.
You are first.
Yeah, there we go. Now you get your Facebook grandmas too.
Oh, yeah.
Hello on top. Ghostface, hey.
Oh,
There's
God, look at her. She's sweating.
Doll.
She really is.
Yeah. Hello, Caroline. Hello, M. RD, you are first. No, Swag Daddy.
Skip the names.
God, I hate the names.
Fun true crimes with some guy found me. Okay.
1. She starts. 2, 3.
Oh, shit.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, God, this was 13, so funny.
14, 15, 16,
I didn't think it could be this many.
17,
I thought it was
18,
like 5.
19, 20, 21,
Oh, God, this was
22,
funny.
23, 24,
Oh, my
God. 26, 27.
Oh, my God. I swear I thought it would have been like 5.
29.
10 at the most.
30,
what the fuck is happening?
31. 31. 30.
There's her nose coming in.
Okay, I have
31 frames. Yeah, it was a shot. Jesus Christ. That's a big girl.
That's a lot of frames.
That's a big girl.
Jessica joining the Gunther Club.
Jessica
recently came into some cash and wanted to share it with you guys. Happy birthday, and I hope your Burning Man trip's amazing. Well, Jessica, you just made
Jessica.
It that much better. And is anyone going to be upset if we just... Can we watch it one more time? Is that okay?
No, I don't want to watch it again.
Why?
All right, fine.
Oh, because you can hear your voice?
Yeah, I don't like to hear my voice.
All right, well, just one more time.
Okay, fine.
One more go. 1.
I can play
2.
it. There you go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I didn't think it could be this many.
17,
I thought it would be like
18,
5.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Oh my God.
26, 27.
Oh my God. I swear I thought it would have been like 5.
29.
10 at the most.
30.
What the fuck
That's
is
a lot of
happening?
person. 31,
That's insane.
30.
There's her nose coming in.
Oh my
31
God. There
frames.
is a username
Enter
called
the
31
shot.
frames too. I've seen him around.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh, goodness gracious.
I love it so much. Thank you. Can we get big hearts in the chat to Jessica?
Thank you, Jessica.
Phenomenal work. Thank you so much, Jessica. Much appreciated.
You like the Indomie noodles? I love them too.
We need to think of a foodie beauty goal.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, RD. Sarah. I had like what time was it? I don't know. I did have like we ordered.
Oh God. Okay, hold on. No, that's too long. Never mind.
out at a restaurant. It was like fries and like a chicken and cheese sandwich. BBW Layla. This is just like, I don't know what kind of food it is. I moved to USA. Really? You miss Ottawa? Really? Jilly Jill. I kind of do and I kind of don't. Address the free cake. Hello, Block Pot.
Oh yeah, she got free cake.
She got free cake.
And people are doing things in here. That cake, relaxation roll, it was so good. Hi, Luby Lou.
Oh, there you go. How's that?
Yes.
You like that?
I like it.
Carl. Yeah, there's
She
like
better
wild
pick up
dogs
one
in
of them
the.
stray
I haven't
cats.
heard them in a
Oh,
while though,
dude.
but
She better fucking not.
She is gonna kidnap a stray cat.
They're not cute stray cats. I mean, they're cute cats, but if she's trying to breed Julia, she needs to find another long-haired pretty cat, not just
No,
some
she's just gonna grab
random
the closest
short
one.
hair, ugly street cat.
No, she's just gonna grab the first cute male cat she sees.
spicy head. Oh yeah, spicy tteokbokki. Burger King. Hi, Breezeth. I just had Burger King because I'm sad. Why are you sad? Hey, Miss Quinn. Hey, Leslie. I'm in the gym again. There's like people though right now. I don't want to like. If someone comes in here, I'm gonna be embarrassed.
If someone comes in here, I'm going to be.
As she should be.
Yes.
She should absolutely be embarrassed for this bizarro world behavior. Why is she in the gym? The gym is not the hangout area. Why are you even in there? What are you even doing? Get out of the gym. Fucking weirdo.
I'll just say, do you want me to leave?
No, you don't say anything. Just get up and leave. Get out of the gym.
The funniest these are. Oh, I don't know.
They shouldn't have to tell you to get out. You should
What do
just
you
go.
Yeah, it's a gym, not your hangout
Right.
spot.
Oh, what, do you want me to leave? Yeah. Get the fuck out of the gym, weirdo. Why are you even in there?
Oh my god, can we pray she doesn't breed Julia? No time to be picky on which god, just pray.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Sorry to hear that, Teardrop. I'm here for you. No, this is glass. Like, what's it called? Frosted glass? Yeah, ramen is like one of the most unhealthy foods you can eat. That's probably why it tastes so good. Nashi days. Aw, sorry. She's 90. Wow, Breezeth. I will pray for your grandma, Breezeth. I hope she'll be alright.
Yeah, sure.
You're gonna move back to Florida?
When she prays, you know, all the time that she spends praying.
Yeah.
She's actually going to do that.
All 3 hours ever.
Yeah.
Grandparent in Florida too. Yeah, maybe they saw, because in the movie Matilda, it's a big old fat kid, right? Eating the cake. So maybe they thought, Matilda cake, she's the fattest person in the cafe.
What is she
so
talking
let's
about,
give it to her.
Matilda cake? What the fuck is
Hey,
that?
hey, Steph.
Cake from
My favorite color? I don't know. I don't have one. I like
Is she
red.
going to eat that too with
Hi,
her
Gia.
Simpsons
Long time no
donut?
see. How you doing?
That's
It's
what
like,
you got from
people.
the
I'm like
place.
nervous. I'm like embarrassed.
Oh, jeez.
I honestly never talk to like people here, like especially men. So
That is insane to me.
2
I never
years
talk to
and
people.
Never talked to people in the building in 2 years. Okay.
How do you communicate then?
She doesn't, apparently. Only Salad does communicating.
And yeah, he's a savant, right?
Yeah. Genius.
if someone comes in here, I'm gonna have to like say, "Oh, I'll go."
No, you just get up and leave. You know, she's probably scaring people from going in there. There might have been somebody who wanted to work out and walked by and looked in the window like, what the fuck is that lady doing there? And then they looked a few minutes later and they're like, she's still just sitting there. I guess I can't go to the gym right now. Like, get out of the gym.
And she's just sea lioning on the couch.
What are you even doing? You're causing people to not be able to enjoy their day because you're in there and you're weird and they probably don't want to come around you.
I mean, how bizarre is that she's just sitting there sea lioning
on the couch
on a public couch in her apartment building?
It's weird.
And like, I can't be the only one that's like, what the fuck?
Take your cat to the vet. How about that? And then you don't have to worry about the cat screaming.
She's scared of Arabs, maybe. Can I send you a picture of Mama Galt's puppy to show Shelly? Absolutely.
Okay.
And I saw History Buff said she sent a picture of her dog. I didn't remember where she sent it though.
My paternal grandparents are deceased. I did go to the funeral.
The body
though.
is round.
That's true.
I don't remember if I went to my grandfather's funeral. That was so long ago as a kid. He missed me. Thank you. Missed you too. How he smelled the chocolate. Yeah, look at this, guys. It doesn't look like much, but it's deep. He bit me hard. Like, it hurt and it was bleeding for like a day. You're like, purple?
Touch purple.
Judith, I don't know if I'm gonna meet people in Canada, but I guess he fits. When you were 9, teardrop. Oh wow, yeah, that's young.
Probably
Eh?
meet more people in Canada where you at
Hey,
least speak
Suan,
the
welcome,
language.
Suan. Oh, salam alaikum. Harry bit me. He never bites me.
Yeah, it
I've been
is.
offering
Clearly.
Kit Kat for people. Maybe I'll take them up on their offer. My favorite food. Hey, Eureka.
My hamster
To
got
cook?
her house cleaned today,
Probably my chicken
and
gravy.
she even let me pet her. And she never lets me pet her, but she did today.
How big is your hamster house, baby?
Ginormous.
Okay, how?
6 feet long and 2 feet wide.
He's a beezer. A biting beezer. Lorena, I don't know. I don't go out much anyway, you know. Hiya, money. Welcome to little doll. You're gonna pray Isha. A sunflower seed. Jessica Stanton, how's your fur baby? Oh, Julia, she's fine. She's more than fine. So.
I wouldn't risk biting her.
Yeah, you don't know what disease you're gonna walk away with if you bite Chantel. Okay.
Has our coffin as a house for the hamster? Yes.
Show you guys in Howie next time. So many fun things I can show you. Yeah, and Salah fell asleep, so I don't think, unless he wakes up, he won't.
He's not home.
So the cat is meowing so loudly that Chantel can't be in the room, but Sal is sleeping through it?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It don't make sense.
Put an X to doubt on that one, probably.
Make it a no sense.
You think an X to doubt?
I'm thinking so. Sal's not home. Why would he be in there with the screaming cat if Chantel can't be in there with the screaming cat?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a big X to doubt on that he is even home.
No, not home. He's gone.
Won't be in the chat. So it's also, I'm like, I'm gonna go see the cats. Salah fell asleep early, you know, and I've been taking the elevator. Like, I took the elevator alone, so now I kind of feel empowered and kind of like want to.
Go outside.
I feel empowered.
Go to the store.
To take the elevator by myself.
So fucking weird.
She is so dumb.
You know? Shwin. Do you hear that?
Why are you whispering? Get out of the gym.
She said she thinks she startled him, so... Yeah, I think I startled him because he was like deep into cleaning himself. I don't know why. And I reached in quick to grab him. I went, hi! And then bite.
Thought about a 24-hour hamster or bunny stream on a different channel? No. I've not thought
I'm tired
about
of this
that.
hot weather. Tell me about it. Capricorn Fairy.
You sleep all day.
I still have my
most of
hamster,
the time,
yes.
No entertainment.
And you can see him, yeah, when I'm in my apartment.
He doesn't come out till like midnight.
Yeah, they don't come out much.
How long will you vacate? I'm going home for 3 months in a few weeks. I don't know, I'm not going to say how long exactly, but...
I'm not going to say where we're going or how long we're going, but we're definitely going to vacation.
He's right.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know later. Can we Duncan? Actually, my pets want to ingest me. Thanks for the prayers, Gia. I thought I was going to get rabies. I was so paranoid. I'm like, I'm going to have to cut my finger off. I'm going to have to get a tetanus shot in ERBs.
What?
It's hot. Oh,
Rabies?
8 days left to go, not
Or
until carnival.
tetanus from a hamster?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Nice. I bet you're excited. Counting down, eh? Move where there's lots of snow. Oh, yeah. Breeze, I don't think I'm going to go to that soon, but oh, you're going to stay there for a while. So, yes, I'll let you know, Breeze, for sure. Are you going to be close to, like, Cape Coral? It's not my living room. It's the gym. Only I would lay in the gym and not use any of the equipment. There's couches here.
Use the equipment. Why are you not like on the treadmill?
She is proud of that. She's like, I lay in the gym and I don't use the equipment. Why are you proud of this?
Just get on the treadmill.
What makes you think this is an accomplishment that you're supposed to brag about?
So weird.
It's very weird. How does this one look? You like that one?
No.
Well, I can't do the other one.
Why?
Because it's a bad print.
How do you know?
Because I tried it.
What about the hat one? The hat one's fitting.
Yeah, it's going to take like 12 hours to print.
Okay.
Howie. It is hot. Yep. It was like 100 and... I don't know. I posted on my community tab, but I'm ready for fall. I wish I could be in Canada for fall. The light of the pool is spooky. Yeah, true.
You can. Just go there.
Maria?
Yeah, who is keeping you...
I wish I could be in Canada.
Who's keeping you out of Canada?
Why can't she go to Canada? That's weird.
Yeah. Why can't you? Well, I mean, we know why. Because, responsibilities are in Canada. And you can't have that.
Oh, no.
I'm going to tell you where I am.
Gladion fucked the Printerson. I completely updated the firmware. Apparently, there's a secondary SD card slot just for the display. So I had to fix that, and then it took me like a day and a half to fix it, but it's fixed.
You got it fixed.
And when I'm there. No, Cricket. Let's do a Duncan test. I'm not going to USA. Halloween stuff is already out at Dollar Tree?
Yeah, her mom won't let her stream in
Hey,
Canada.
Wilma.
That's it.
I look hot and irritated. Chantel, hello. Okay, I don't know. See, I don't know Florida at all. Hey, Kim Richards. Weather app says it's 101 Fahrenheit in Kuwait right now. Oh, really? 101 only? It feels hotter. Oh, hey, Aaron. I have to update all my socials in my description. Oh, nice drink. You've been pumpkin spice season.
I don't know much about cats, but if I adopted them, I'd have to do my research. Yes. Yes, you would.
Well,
you gotta learn about the animals that you're going to adopt. That's very smart pet ownership.
Well, that's the thing, is you are assuming Chantel is a normal person.
No, she's not.
Who, does normal things.
No, not at all. Chantel said she hasn't talked to anyone in the building in 2 years. Yes. But she used to trade dishes of food with them. That's a good point. She did talk about how her and the neighbors would trade dinners with each other.
Yeah.
So she was making that up.
Duh.
She made it up.
Eureka, thank you. Yeah, Sarah, I don't blame you. You think so, Barbs? I'm going to guess. Susie. Yeah, don't you love cry bullies?
Chantel's talking about cry bullies, really?
Uh-huh.
That's what we're doing right here.
Yep.
One of your knee fans, Tommy the Gunt. Tommy the Gunt, hello.
Tummy, you mean?
Wilma, Halloween stuff is out everywhere in the U.S. Candy corn. Oh, I hate candy corn. You're going to Morocco?
Hate candy corn.
Our guidance centers have Christmas stuff. Oh my god.
All right, you're in charge for just a second.
Oh. Okay.
Who buys for Christmas this early? I'm going to strangle you. I'm just joking. Hey, Sabrina.
Why are you worried about Christmas? You can see on Christmas over there, Chantal.
Yeah. Yeah. The Dunkin' Bees. Probably not today. I have ice cream in my freezer I keep thinking about.
I hope you like your beauty trip.
No, she did that a couple times, though. They're weird when they're hyper, eh? Yeah, the weather, I don't know. It's going to be hot in Morocco for sure.
Are they going to Morocco? Candy corn's delicious.
My sister used to have some, I think. Or maybe not. Or maybe it was my friend. I like the pumpkin-shaped candy corn, and I'm not sure why. Oh, the pumpkin ones. Actually, I tried them a couple years ago, I think, and I liked it more than when I was a kid. Really, was it your husband's Moroccan? Does Kuwait have Dairy Queen? No, but they have a lot of ice cream places. Hey, Plop, Sampalina, hello. Everyone knows you're going to Malaysia, bees? We'll see.
She's going to Malaysia? Interesting.
No one steals.
They have They have a very limited amount of places that they can go.
Mm-hmm. And when they talked about it before, they said probably Malaysia.
Sharkbait, no comment. Thank you for the 763. Sorry, it took me so long to read that. Kicking us off on our goal for Foodie Beauty Stray Cat Ransom.
The animals, good luck. There's a security guy here, so good luck with that.
Yeah, they have a security guy in the slave housing.
To what? To keep someone from stealing her animals?
This chat is nicer than the last.
Does she think somebody's gonna... Is the security guy gonna watch your pets? What is she saying about the security guy?
She thinks FFG is gonna come steal Julia.
Is that really what this is right now? How weird.
Sorry, Rose. What the heck was that? Oh. Yeah. People think they can threaten here, like it.
You know what? After that Jessica club join, we should finish our drinks.
Oh yeah, gotta get another one. I got it. I'm
Drink
drinking
your
it right
drink.
now. Calm down.
It's not like the West. People go, you think you're going to steal animals and break into someone's home? Like, we're going to have the security guy keep an eye on our place.
Nobody stole your animal or broke into your home. What are you talking about?
Think you're gonna steal animals or break into our house? We have a security man just to watch our door.
Does she think is coming there?
She is out of her look
What
at
a psychopath. No one's coming there, you weirdo.
Look at the insane confidence she says this with.
Yeah.
Dude. Look at this shit.
People think they can threaten here. Like, it's not like the West.
It's not the West. You
They
can't
don't-
get away with
They don't
threatening
have
here.
security guys in apartment buildings in the West.
No. What are you, crazy? You think you can threaten?
People go, you think you're going to steal animals and break into someone's home? Like, we're going to have the security guy keep an eye on our place while we're gone. He knows we're traveling. Plus, people go to jail for a lot less than theft. Hey, Rosemary's.
Foodie. Is the cat thief in the room with us?
Apparently, the cat thief is in the chat. She's got to warn them. Oh my god.
You are out of it. You go to jail for a lot less than that. What the fuck is the matter with you?
You should go to jail for your bad behavior then. God.
So if you think that people are going to break in and steal my pets,
Oh, ooh.
What?
In this stream,
Mm.
she says that the cat gets left alone. And then she's boarding it. And she's leaving it alone. And then the cat's going to end up pregnant. She'll be like, the person we boarded it with wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god.
And an orange cat from outside fucked it.
Oh my god. I hope
I'm
not.
betting that's what's going to happen.
Oh, I hope not. That's terrible.
Your lungs have failed. They've both stopped breathing. My heart is dead. It's way past beating. Foodie, probably. Thank you, Livy. And hey, Livy.
they would go to
That's
jail
good
and be
poetry,
deported. So if that's what they want, sure.
Who is coming there, Sean? Nobody's coming to steal your cat or break into your apartment and steal your shitty little knickknacks. Nobody cares.
We're like 6. Oh.
Oh, Lord Baroque gifting 10 memberships.
Wake up, citizen. Do not fall for the commie psyop. Better dead than red.
Purple Talon's got one. Jilly Jill. Mia Shell. The Raven Corex. Kathy Lavarte. Ace McAcy. Good name. Genix86. Demon Queen Diane. And Canadian Geese nesting in the Kia. Oh, and Trigger Point.
What a great name. Canadian
Thank
geese
you, Lord
nesting in the
Baroque.
Kia. I love it.
Fantastic work.
I love it. Yeah, you're going to be deported. Shut up about the Western world food of the Buddhists. Thank you very much, Jessica.
Oh, man.
She is a trip.
Fucking psychopath.
Yeah, she's ridiculous.
Just so you know, they're watching my house. You cannot steal my cat.
We are 5% to goal. Thank you, guys.
I want to go to New
about to
Zealand.
hop on a plane and come over there and get the
You go
cat,
see.
right,
It's
Chantal?
good. We'll see. Okay, sure. Sure. We're shaking in our boots. We're shaking in our sandals.
Clearly.
Putting
The
out
crime
warnings.
is definitely less here. Look up the
For some reason.
statistics. So yeah, I think the type of crime does. Yep. Hey, Melissa. Yeah, I'm whisper
I'm sure
beating because
there's
I'm
some
like in the
crime
gym
there.
and I don't know how loud I'm being. Like,
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be
you
in the
found the
gym
kitten's
then.
mama cat?
It's not a hangout spot.
No, you found where they hid the kittens? A hole under the sink cabinets and went through drawers.
Buy me a ticket to Kuwait to steal the... So what I'm hearing is that Shelly and the Yikes Girls in Dirt have vacation plans.
I mean, I guess we do.
Oh, I'm so glad you found them though. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. Teardrop. Thanks for the update. Someone's taking care.
Yeah, you know what? Yes, you're right. FFG has agents.
Oh, yeah,
in Kuwait.
secret agents. Yeah.
Secret agent girls.
The pets when we're gone, yeah. Actually, yeah, they're not even going to be here. So go for it. Break in. We don't have any.
Ah.
Actually, they're not even going to be here. So go ahead and break in.
Well, I thought you
I'm
were-
going to tell him not to watch
I
my
thought your
house.
security guy's in charge.
Thing. Magic 8. That's true. We're not even going to be. They're not even going to be here. Magic 8 ball told you. I used to use the Magic 8 ball. So yeah.
Hey, what's that name say? Make it bigger so I can read it.
It's Annie with an L.
It's Annie with an L.
Not Annie with a P.
Not Annie with a P.
There's an L or a P.
Cut off half of that. Yeah. Happy birthday, Sin.
Thank you.
Long-time lurker who got a gift membership while not in chat.
Nice.
Oh, wow. You are right. She is gunning to breed Julia. I think the bite is from a stray she tried to catch. Oh, you might be right, Annie.
I'm telling you, if Julia ends up pregnant, she is going to say it's whoever they boarded the cat with. Let other cats around her.
Yeah, of course she will.
And I'm doing like the biggest air quotes you've ever heard.
Does she think that like if she lets the cat get pregnant, it won't go into heat anymore? Because it still will.
Yeah.
Like it's not like you don't have to then still get her spayed because she's going into heat and in pain all the time.
Thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. Yeah, she probably tried to snooch up a cat.
That's a very good theory.
I think you might be right on that. When she probably tried to snooch one up, it went.
Yeah.
Rar. Rar.
So, no, I don't want to go in your house, big thing.
I don't want to eat when the big thing eats.
Yeah, we're bringing our pets somewhere, like we did last time we traveled. So good luck.
Wait a minute. Last time you traveled, you said the cat was at home and somebody's coming over to take care of her.
Ooh.
So what are you talking about now? Like last time?
Adding cat herpes to our human herpes.
Oh God.
We bees with the magic 8-ball. Yeah, that's a weird place to put them. They really hide them in weird places, don't they? Oh my gosh.
And then Teardrop talking about her kittens is going to get Chantel all worked up about kittens.
Oh, yeah. Her enabler's going off.
I'm not going to tell you who's taking care of them, Josie. Why on God's earth would I tell you anything like that?
Why the fuck would I ever say that?
What? Do you think people are going to go track down Salad's family?
The pool area is behind me. Hey, Olga. You have 7 Persian Turkish? No way, mashallah, Suan. They must be beautiful cats. Did you announce the location? No, Rosemary. I'm not going to announce it there. Like I'm just going
they are Persians.
Go live and be there. You know, or do a video. So.
I'm betting that Julia is going to end up Pregante.
Julia.
Which we could watch if we get to halfway, I think.
Yeah, I think
we have to. I think we have to watch it if we get to halfway.
I think we may end up seeing that.
I think Julia is going to be pregnant by the time they get back from...
You might be right. It's very sad.
This thing is the cat food. Because if I see the cats like walk around, I tried to sit in the pool area and call them, but they didn't come. Because I didn't feed them last night. I didn't come down to feed them, so... No, it's sooner than that, Hectic. Pizza's...
What? Teardrop's dog keeps eating her cat's kittens.
Yeah, I heard her say that on the last thing. Wild.
Whoa.
I'm gonna cat sit. Watch out for your pets when you're gone. They're not even gonna be here. Middle finger.
I love that thing she does.
What is she doing? Got her.
Hey, little nitty.
She's gonna start doing booyah again.
Yeah, cat thieves, booyah.
Booyah, cat thieves. You gonna break in my house, you cat thief? You're just gonna steal my poop chair.
No, it's sooner than that, Hectic. Pizza's coming to cat sit. Watch out for your pets when you're gone. They're not even going to be here. Middle finger. Hey, little nitty.
She probably got yelled at for throwing the middle fingers up.
She just said middle finger?
Sal was probably like, you dumb, why you put middle finger up in public?
Yeah, she should not be behaving like this in public.
Yeah, thanks, Cuban Cake.
This is at like 4 in the morning.
Like, you know they've got to have cameras down here, I would imagine. People at least on the other side of the wall that can hear her, and when she's like yelling, calling people names and being disgusting. Why would Salad let her do this?
Can you develop autism?
That's a good question.
Slice. I love a home filled with animals. Me too. Well, just the cat and the hamster is enough for our apartment size.
That's like saying finger guns. No, because saying finger guns is funny.
You like when I speak French? Oh, Cyprus. Cyprus is a beautiful country. There's a lot of cats there, right? Just like Turkey. And Greece, I think, too, has a lot of cats.
That's a beautiful country.
Yeah, there's a lot of countries that have a lot of stray cats.
Okay, Bubbles. You got a lot of kitties.
Decent. There's a lot of cats. Many cats. Not as many cats as we have, but they're ugly, short-hair cats. We have beautiful, long-hair cats. Lots of them.
I don't think anyone's going to travel to Kuwait to get an apartment. Yeah, I don't think so. And like I said, crime rates are pretty low here.
What? If somebody said, I don't think anybody's going to travel to Kuwait to get in your apartment. She's like, yeah, I don't think so. But then why are you bringing it up? Clearly, you think somebody's going to.
I had to hear that again.
To get an apartment. Yeah, I don't think so. And like I said, crime rates are pretty low here.
I doubt she would know what the crime rate is there.
Your Trump is getting better. Thank you. Kuwait. Crime. It sounds like a band.
Kuwait crime rate?
The Kuwaiti crime rate. Kuwait crime rate. Oh, whoa. 0 crime in 2021. No crime at all.
None.
Not
like in the Western world. Criminals everywhere.
57.9% homicide rate in 2018.
Seems kind of high.
Kuwaiti crime rate and statistics from macrotrends.com. Oh yeah, that's 0. Okay, so they're just not reporting their crime,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, they're just not reporting their crime is what's happening.
Yeah, that's okay, cool. Yeah, they probably don't count women as victims.
Crime rate down. Just don't report it.
I don't think Kuwait is under Sharia.
No, they're not.
Arab countries under Sharia law. Let's see. The convergence of international human rights and Sharia. Oh, I'm not reading the whole fucking article. Just give me a list. Oh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. No, you're not showing me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just show me the information I need. Oh, there we go. Kuwait is mixed.
Okay.
So it is some Sharia law. Afghanistan is classic. Algeria is mixed. Bahrain is mixed. Bangladesh mixed. Brunei. Jeez.
Okay, you don't have to read every state.
Let's see. What are the relevant ones here?
Malaysia, that's where she's going.
Malaysia is
classic Sharia law.
Classic Sharia law.
Okay.
Mali is mixed. Myanmar, only for Muslims. Oman is mixed. Pakistan is classic Sharia law. Qatar is classic Sharia law. Singapore for Muslims only. Syria. Thailand for Muslims only. The UAE classic. Ooh.
Okay.
Maybe I was wrong on that one.
Some people were saying that's your cat food. Eat some and prove you find it disgusting. Never. Ew. How much can the cats bench? They're pretty lean. I don't know. They're pretty lean. Probably not a lot. I'm traveling to wine country next month with work.
Emma, thank you, dear. On paid vacation until August 26th. I'm just happy. I bet.
Nice.
That's fun.
We are getting stoked. But okay, you were right, Annie. You were bang on. I was wrong. We have 4-month-old kittens that we've had since they were born. We've spent at least $1,500 for all their vaccinations, spay and neuter. Foodie still hasn't gotten her spayed yet.
No, she wouldn't even take those kittens to get their initial checkups and vaccines.
I doubt she even got the cat's vaccines, honestly.
Oh, no, she didn't.
Ooh, sorry.
She didn't.
I can see her just futzing off.
Yeah, she definitely didn't do that. She brought the cat in from outside, and that was that.
So Rebels and moderated drink some amazing wine. Wow, I bet you love your drop Kit Kat. That sounds awesome. Doesn't sound like work. Good for you. Hope you have a good time. I'd love to visit Greece. Yeah, I want to try the food.
I want to try the Greek food.
Kuwait cat treat.
There's nothing more to cultures than the food.
Yeah,
I did? I don't remember doing that. Probably, though. Why would someone break in? That's crazy.
Nobody's going to.
It's not happening. Oh, hey. This fits.
I don't know. I pissed some people off, I guess.
You like it?
No.
People don't like when the truth is shot right back in their face. They can't handle it.
What? So you think they're gonna come there?
What? You think
She's so fucking stupid.
You think FFG's gonna rappel down the side of her building?
I'll show her for talking about me on the internet.
So, I love your job and I don't even.
Oh wait, does she not know Cyprus and Greece are not the same thing?
I didn't know. Thank you, neighbors.
Neighbor Shenanery.
Anyone wanting a rando cat?
She's got me so upset. I'm living. Eve. What?
Hi, Eve.
What do you want?
I've had my cat stolen before, Catsy, so...
No, you didn't have your cat stolen. You gave it away. God, I hate her.
Yeah.
The trunkle says, again! What's up, buddy?
It could happen again. You like my sandals?
It should happen.
That's my blister, scab.
Ew.
That's danger.
Thank you for showing us your open wounds, Chantel. Put your fucking foot down.
And guys, we can't have a labia-lugging chest feeder as a stream boss. You know that.
It's thick.
I am a lawyer. Kuwait is a mixed country, but my advice I have given, if I have given lawyers, so to not claim secularism is to claim. Ooh.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't want to get too far down that rabbit hole right now, but I feel like that is a big thing because here in the Western world, a lot of places do look down on Sharia law because the fact of the matter is it is a very archaic way of ruling a country, and it is the theocratic insanity that you would expect it to be. So that they kind of talk it down a lot just to make business dealings, like oil being probably the number one energy,
right,
more appealing, might be the right word.
Makes sense.
That would be a poly question.
You should be grateful you have thick skin. Yeah, you have to. Oh, as a kid, I did, yeah. Hissy Fitz used to eat them like he liked them. Yeah, blisters suck.
Eve, go sit down.
Lay down. Here, give me a woo.
She gave you a literal woo.
No, that's true, but you just said, what would someone want with a random cat? That looks bad.
Is that even English?
I don't know.
Did she just audibly Livy?
I think she did.
I love your nature facts, Lord Bro. Who doesn't love Lord Broke's nature facts?
No, it's just a scab. These are...
I would try carefully if I was traveling there. That's all I'm saying. The authorities are authoritarian. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chantel would... You would think that she would have the wherewithal and the... situational awareness to go, maybe I shouldn't act a fucking fool in public.
No, because push that button over there. That's why.
You know, I look like I'm a Muslim woman. I'm not like, I don't look like a foreigner.
She's perfectly fine there.
Yeah. Now, I get where you're coming from, Annie, and I think you're spot on.
These are the Timu sandals, and they're so comfy. When you go low, when they go low, you go higher. Yeah, that's easier said than done, isn't it? Sarah.
That would require her to think ahead. What in her life has led you to think she is capable of that? True.
Yeah.
All right, I want to pull up that. Oh, I forgot about the doggy pictures.
I don't know what y'all are talking about, but you know what?
Girl code.
Girl code. I support genocide. Okay.
Get him, Amber.
I don't know.
Looking for history buff. Oh, look at Backpack Dog.
Aw, how cute.
Oh, look at that guy. He's chilling, hanging out, watching
Yes,
TV with the big dog.
boy.
Yeah, he's in it to win it.
Okay, damn cute.
History buff. I don't see your doggy dog.
Look at that kitty.
Am I missing it?
It's a cute kitty.
I got homeless cats.
It's a cute kitty.
I don't see the doggy dog. History buff.
It is a cute dog.
Hey, Paul. Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Any carb haters, just get out of here.
Yep.
Call to Curl said, I support Jenna.
Thank you, Colt.
Oh, look at that guy. He's in a car seat.
Aww.
I think that's a squee.
That's a cutie patootie.
Oh, that was your old dog. Okay. That guy's chilling. Boys, do you want a labia lugging milk dispenser or stream boss lady? Do you want a beanbag hanging stand pisser as oh my god.
Jeez Louise.
Oh no.
The battle of the sexes.
I love it. Thank you, Yikes Merchant.
To even threaten your pet shows the level of stupid on here. I know. It just can't even be. It can't be matched. It's great though.
I can't believe you
My
did
cat
that.
food smells like Cheez-Its and it's like Cheez-Its. Yes, it's healing. Oh yeah. So my next Temu haul, I don't know. Like, I'm waiting to get the credits back because I had to like return a bunch of things because they didn't fit right at all.
Do you
so
think
I just
she's
returned.
pulling the same shit she did in Canada with the Temu nonsense?
She had. Well, I remember when she showed us the things she bought, and she said she loved all of the clothes.
But now she had to
But
return
now
them.
she's returning a bunch of things.
Thank
Weird.
you. Thank you again, Colt. Much appreciated. I wonder if we can get a $5 stream boss war.
Maybe.
I think $5. Well, here, let me hold on. Hold, please. No, but we're not. Apparently.
Nope. Colt wins.
This cult of krill guy.
Stand
some things.
pisser.
And once I get returned,
Pisser.
I'm gonna place a new order.
Livy says, make my night better for 23, 30, 31.
I don't know what that number is.
I think that's the Gorilla Buds.
Oh, I would like that.
The Temu stuff has lead. I don't think the clothes have lead though, right? I'm just gonna buy some clothes. I think. I don't know.
Temu's
Yeah,
fine.
Salon and I
Buy
were
all
watching
you
The
want
Nun,
from Temu, Chantel.
and he fell asleep.
Fine. I wouldn't buy like
butthole bleach. I wouldn't buy that. From
I
Temu.
wouldn't buy butthole bleach.
Get that from a reputable source.
I wouldn't get food.
I don't even think they sell food, do they?
I wouldn't get consumables.
Yeah, I don't think they sell that kind of
Get
stuff.
your Temu ecstasy.
Oh, I mean, I don't think they have that on Temu.
Shelly, I got 5 quality dresses on Shein for $27. It's
Nice.
cheap.
I fucking love Shein.
Sleep. Don't start yawning. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a late night tonight. I think I'm just gonna like leave the cats and not come down here anymore, and just like go live from the apartment again. The clothes probably have a lot of formaldehyde. Ew. What is that? Is that formaldehyde? You ever go to
You only get what? John? What? You Livian too over there,
John's
bud?
Livian.
like a barber shop, like in the 90s? Hey, Missy. And there's like a big blue jar. What is that stuff that they keep the combs inside of? Is that formaldehyde?
Barbicide.
Yeah.
When Archer drank the Barbicide.
I don't know.
Why is she thinking about this?
I look so weird when I have no makeup and I'm tired.
We're just.
That's
All right. I'm sure we've had a, you know what I
That's a
mean.
face.
No demon cat voice. No stops talking to eat. Has she randomly sung?
I don't think so.
Has she brought up money?
No.
Have we had religion talk?
No,
Yes.
Have we?
Struggle breath, yes. Hungry Abaya, no. Makes up lover, yes. Plays with food, no. We have had the rat cat conversation that nobody cares about.
I care.
I want to talk about drama. Definitely laughs at something unfunny. This whole thing is clickbaiting. Has she shamed anybody?
I think so.
Has she ranted about haters?
Yeah, they're coming to steal her cat.
Gaslit.
No, not really.
Salad is always cringe. No licks fingers while eating. Has she blocked someone in the chat? Not yet. Rage binge, no. I'm sure we've had hi guys. And stares a chat with her rat face.
Yeah, right now.
Currently rat facing.
I'm not trying the ellipticals.
Get your yummy tummy cummy.
Ew.
With a Livy facial here. Hey man, I don't know what you guys are doing, but those are the only types I deal.
Oh my.
I go in through one way or the other, but it's going in.
I have a jilbab on. It's long. Got stuck in the elevator door almost. Hey, you a pee?
Son of a biscuit.
Yeah. Oh, Barbara's
right
right
now.
The heck is that?
You're gonna be in trouble, mister.
What a punchable Play-Doh face.
Custom sewn cotton only. Barbicide.
Wait, let me see that profile again. Foodith. She looks like she's. She looks. Oh, what the hell were the aliens? It looks like she's got the head shaped like an alien.
That's weird. My mom had the Barbicide in her shop. Really? Do they even still do that? I haven't seen it in a while. Although I haven't been to a barber since. Remember I got my hair done that one time? My favorite YouTubers? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not subscribed to a lot of people.
Watching all the girl world though.
For real. It's a disinfectant,
Hey.
okay. Really teardrops since a kid.
Eve, lay down.
Oh, really, Bren?
She's got the head shape of a California raisin.
I think, oh, there's someone coming. Should I go outside? I don't know who that was. My favorite, I like Big Turk Chocolate Bar. Hi, Pam. And sour candy.
Jesus.
Look up Slitheen from Doctor Who. It looks like Foodie. Okay.
Hey, Jenna. Should I go? I feel like I'm like disturbing them.
You probably are.
Yeah.
If I were at the motherfucking gym, oh yeah, we John called that one out.
Nobody else can go in the
If
gym.
I was at the gym and oh,
There goes my mic.
and Foodie was just sitting there on the floor, sea lioning, talking to herself, I'd be like, what is this fucking lump doing? Be furious.
Hey, Tracy. Hey. The kitties didn't show up. Don't go outside. There are people there. I should go up to my apartment, huh?
Yeah.
I want an ice cream.
Oh, of course, that's why.
So
not
that's
bother
why
people.
she's going up to her apartment.
Not to like stop bothering the public, just to get some ice cream.
She needs fed. That's why she's going.
Ariana, member for 19 months. Happy birthday, Sin. Love
Thank
you.
you.
And Shelly, thank you, Ariana.
Thank you.
Hey, Asma. Nerd clusters. Those are good.
I would love
Yeah,
if some guy came in there and was like, you go. You get out of here. the security guy who supposedly watches the building should go tell her, get the fuck out. Go,
Shows up with a
go,
cattle
you go
prod.
to your room.
Yes.
Drink on that cult dono.
I don't have a drink anymore.
Go get drinks. Yeah, well, you gotta run.
I'll look in there. See if you got one of mine in there.
I do not.
I think you do.
I
Look.
do not.
Look in there.
I
Open
just
the door
was
and
in
show me.
there.
Show.
You gotta go downstairs anyway. We need 2 forks, batteries, and the lanterns.
Jesus.
We're up there.
I don't have that many
Noodle
arms.
bar. Oh, they're so good. And noodles. I could go for some noodles.
Oh, Eve, you hungies?
Oh my god, I'm scared. They're coming in here.
Okay, look how fucking quick she turned around. She is also in the way of men who want to work out because gyms are meant to be segregated when possible. She's making it awkward while claiming to know the culture. I don't know why I said that so weird. The culture. Yeah. Oh my god, look at how quick she turns around. She's on like ultra instinct. Look at her eyes.
Oh my god, I'm scared. They're coming in here.
She starts like hurrying up. Oh my god, she's sitting there uncovered too. Oh my god, I gotta see. I gotta watch this all in like, oh, excuse me, normal speed. Yeah, she doesn't notice it right away. Then she does. Just fear.
Oh my god, I'm scared. They're coming.
What? What? They're in the bin on top of the old tank stand. Yes, they are. They're in the open one. Little green and white boxes.
Coming in here.
Look at she starts scrambling. Look at her, she's going crazy. Yeah, it's an intruder! Intruder! Mr. Livy is installing a gate for me. Can you guys tell Mr. Livy he's the best? Good lad.
There's a guy. Should I go upstairs?
Yeah, get the hell out. It is the apartment's gym, not your secondary sea lion space because you don't want to take care of your cat.
Hey, mistress. Okay, I have something to tell you. Like, why I don't want to go.
Watch the contemplation. Look at. She is acting like a little kid who has literally been caught with her hand in the cookie jar. It's a cutesy. I have a confession to make, guys. I know you're gonna be upset. She's up. Wow, scathing. She is a public inconvenience. Wow, a public inconvenience. Jesus.
Hey, mistress.
Look at her. And my inner Cal Lightman is coming out right here. She is contemplating. She's running through all the scenarios in her head with what she's about to say and how bad it is that she's about to say it.
Okay, I have something to tell you. Like, why I don't want to go in my apartment.
And she thinks it's funny. Look how happy she is about this. Eye funkled, teeth yellow. She is super excited to stir up this drama right now. And if you're excited for us to cover the drama she's stirring up, please smash a like, share it out, do all that fun stuff. We are 10% to the new goal of her straight cat ransom. And I'm going to keep what's already been added to the goal the same. But we're just going to change the title to caps lock FV''S.
How many times are you gonna change this thing?
As many times as I god dang want. Oh, whoa, wrong. Whoa, other wrong. Jeez, Louise. Okay, not vent. Vet. Oh my god. Okay. Was that? We'll call it flat 47. Boop, 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 boop. And then we do the date. That is a date that's not here, but will be at some point in the future. Foodie Booty's cat vet bill.
That took forever.
It took a lot longer than it should have. Oh, thank you, dear. Did you get the forks? Yes, you did.
Okay, so my cat is a Pete.
Thank you very much.
And I'm just going to tell you because whatever, it doesn't mean I'm a bad cat owner. It's like natural, but so my cat, when she...
It does not mean I'm a bad pet owner. It's just like natural.
No, it's bad pet ownership.
First went in heat, we got her like a injection the vet gave her to stop her heat, and it lasted until now. It was lasted for like a year, okay?
Okay, didn't the cat go in heat like at the beginning of the year?
Yeah, it was probably more like 6 months ago.
Yeah, it's not a year. She's lying.
Leslie, yeah, she's yowling. She's not bleeding though at all. She doesn't bleed, but she has like wet on her butt.
I don't know. I am not a cat connoisseur, as I'm sure. Oh, you know, okay, fine. Mad yikes. That's better.
That is better, Mad yikes.
That's so much better. God damn. Do cats? I know dogs bleed.
Yeah, cats do too. That cat is in pain. The cat is crying in pain right now. The poor thing.
All right, how about? Damn it! Terrible time for the area. God. Okay. How's that?
Very good.
So we took her to the vet because we're traveling soon and we can't like refund our tickets. And she went and he like right.
I thought you bought your tickets with the flex stuff in case there was an emergency. Remember she said?
Wait, but
oh no, that was for her Canada trip.
We're traveling and we can't refund our ticket. Did anyone think that she would cancel her travel plans because her cat was in pain? Is that something she thought anyone would expect her to do? That she would even feel the need to say that?
Yes, cats bleed. They bleed. I am good, Burb. That's true. Yes, they bleed. Julia is literally suffering. That's not Foodie's issue.
It's nature. It's not her fault.
Yeah, that's natural.
It's part of being a good pet owner, Chantel. You want to brag about your good pet ownership.
Peternship.
And then her beezers in her chat saying, cats don't bleed. Okay.
I don't think, I think she just believes whatever her chat says.
Yeah.
Like if Teardrop says it, she's like, hey, Teardrop. Oh no, okay.
Like
she probably went into heat because Chantel's been petting all those male cats downstairs. She could smell them on her. You know, Chantel ain't like washing her clothes or her hands. She's just going around smelling like stray cats all day.
Is this fucked up for me to say?
I don't know. You haven't said it yet.
Drunkle is my teardrop.
Yeah, Drunkle is your teardrop. You do
a couple days ago, so we took her back. We found this vet who's like really awesome. He's like an animal. He's a pharmacist.
I thought if animals are in heat, then they were just horny.
We arranged to have her spayed when we get back.
Well, but it hurts. It's like
they are
painful to them.
So, and I'm not that kind of doctor. But from what I understand, animal being in heat is a physical thing. Animals don't.
Yeah, they don't just want to get laid.
They don't have sex for fun,
right?
Like humans do.
It's like their reproductive organs are forcing them to do it.
Yeah, so they're highly uncomfortable.
Yeah,
their hormones are so out of whack that they are walking or like. Babe, have you ever been horny in your life?
Yeah, but I don't like rub myself on things. I knew that's what you were gonna say.
No, but have you ever been horny? And like,
no, I don't get horny. I don't do that.
Have you ever wanted to fuck?
No, never.
Okay, you're making it really difficult for me right here. Like, everybody wants to fuck, right? Everyone wants a good fuck. Have you ever been so horny that you just walk around going, ah! 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 That's yeah.
It hurts.
So yeah. So he gave her an injection, but he said that she can only have the injection this one last time because doing it more than twice. Hi, Anastasia. Will not.
If I do, the police come. Nadia says yes frequently.
Be good if you do it more than twice. And he's a you could.
Yeah, you walk around. So, oh, hey, Dick.
He's a real big cat lover. He was like, cats
50% of guys have this cobra knife. Is it true?
I've definitely.
I think maybe.
I've definitely gone. It's nitty.
He's like going into like all these details.
Thank you, fake gamer cat.
Cats, anyways. My cat just hollers when they're in heat. No, she's like, yeah, she hollers loud, and then she'll just like, she'll walk in front of me and stop and put her butt in the air and just be like.
She's so weird.
She has mental issues.
I've been late since 2018. I understand. Girl, there's a website called Amazon. And it sells these things that can help you.
So I'm like, I don't want people to talk about my cat.
Oh my God, yeah. When I was on the original Oxy lead. Woo!
Cat situation. So I'm just going to go live and downstairs for now. But I did also want to see the cats as well. So yeah, poor Julia. I feel bad. I've been like, rubbing her
bad.
And
you don't care at all.
If she felt bad,
she would get her fixed.
Yeah, we wouldn't be in this situation right now if she felt bad.
You think that she would research, why is my cat screaming? Is my cat in pain or is it just horny?
Yeah. Why?
How do I fix this problem for my pet that I love? No.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it comes with batteries. I told you we didn't need more batteries. Coming in the wrong way?
Nope.
Doesn't fit.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know. Screw the lid on, find out. Single cats in your area. The cat being in heat makes Foodie act weird, so Stella makes her sit downstairs. That could be.
I could see that.
Yeah. She's probably like, I know, Julia. Me too. So I was like, you go downstairs.
Could you imagine? Oh, that's why. Could you? I could see it.
Annie says, listen closely to her description. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyways, listen closely to her description of the vet and how he told them cats have feelings. The vet knows what degens her and Salad are re pet ownership.
I'm sorry.
Apparently
Can you
so.
read that?
Apparently so.
I was dying. Can you read that one more time?
Listen to her description of the vet and how he told them that cats have feelings. Because he knows that her and Salad are degenerates. That is a good point. God, these are bright.
Oh, God, Liz. Thank you.
Like just like petting her more, rubbing her belly.
Blinding.
Yeah.
It only lasts a couple days. Poor Juice. So.
Okay. Now, apparently, a cat's heat, quote, only lasts a couple of days.
I don't know how long it lasts, but I feel like it's longer than that.
Yeah, I feel like she is just, she doesn't know. So she's just taking whatever her chat says on faith.
Yep.
She was given the injection, and they said it could be up to 72 hours before it starts.
Are you preparing your vibrator? No, I'm getting my lanterns together.
To work again, and it did work last time, and it lasted for a while, and she didn't go into heat for like a year. So hopefully it will.
It has not.
You know.
It has not been a year.
And they're only going to hit like every 6 months anyways.
Yeah, she's lying right now. It has not been a year.
The vet even offered them a price cut for spaying and told them they cannot rely on the injection for a third time. Wow.
They are. It is just. I cannot tell you how confident I am in the fact that Salad will not pay for the cat to get spayed with Chantel's money.
Or Chantel won't pay because she doesn't care.
Like they are just. It is not happening. They are not spending the money.
It's probably Chantel just as much as Salad because that's Dunkin' Donuts that they could get 5 times or something. So she would rather spend it on horse shit than her cat.
Yeah, we looked it up in the car. Like a spay is like $200.
Mm-hmm.
But the shot, the hormone shot, is $25.
Right. That's why she's trying to get that only.
No, I don't rub her in her private area, you sicko. I rub her like belly and her like pet her more. But she's gonna get spayed. I am going to when we get back. So the same vet.
Okay.
I am going to when we get back. Why wouldn't you have just done it now?
Yeah, it's gonna be the same amount of money.
Why wouldn't you have just done it when you took her to the vet?
Yeah. Why the waiting? Why letting the cat? Why letting the cat? Why let the cat be in pain?
Right.
When you can just get it done.
Right. Well, when she gets back, she's gonna just not mention it again. The cat won't be in heat, so she won't talk about it, and she'll pretend that it didn't happen, and she'll wait until she's in this position again next time.
Like I remember when Eve got spayed, her turnaround time was like what, a week? Maybe?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Like it was not bad at all.
Yeah.
Like even basically like gave us a special price for like expats. So
shut up. They gave us a special expat price, but Kuwaiti citizens have to pay the full amount. Shut the fuck up.
They probably just, when Chantel was like, no, we'll just get the $20 shot again, the vet was probably like, we'll give you a discount. Please just get the spay.
Yeah, get this cat the care it needs. And she's like, it's still too expensive.
Yeah.
That's fast food.
Yeah. It's like half price what like it would be at the vet. So we didn't bother spaying her because Like honestly, I just kind of
Money.
like she had the injections. I'm like, maybe it will last a long time. I don't know. Do you guys feel bad? I kind of feel bad about like.
You should feel bad.
You should.
You're a horrible person.
They gave her the fatso price.
We're gonna get her spayed because the heat looks uncomfortable. I don't know, but I feel bad.
Are you gonna let some small crustacean overlord reign? Small crustacean? Oh yeah, cult. Reign the helm and be stream boss. Ladies, use those chest feeding mommy milkers here. Nice one, Liz.
Oh goodness.
We are 10% to go.
Yep.
Nicely done, guys. Thank you very much.
Like removing her organ, maybe because I've had organs, my ovaries removed, and I just like, I don't know.
It's
Look
not
at
the
that.
same thing,
Hold on, I gotta,
Chantel. Oh my god.
I gotta watch this.
Well, Julia might yearn for children one day.
You know, I think Chantel getting her organs removed was the best decision.
For all of humanity.
Yeah, let me watch that one more time.
I feel bad.
Regular
I kind of
speed.
feel bad about, like, we're gonna get her spayed because the heat looks uncomfortable. I don't know, but I feel.
Okay, hold on. Google.com. Is cat in heat in pain? Being in heat is not usually painful for cats, but it seems like they are very uncomfortable and irritated. Cats can become distressed, and if you're concerned about your cat's behavior,
Uncomfortable, irritating, and distressed.
Yeah.
And our cat's meowing. She's not in heat. She's just weird.
Yeah.
She's saying hello.
Uncomfortable, distressed, agitation. That's not our cat in heat. That's just her yapping.
She's just saying hello. Hello.
Is my female cat in heat?
Hello.
In pain. It's not pain, heat behavior. Yeah.
Will it hurt kitten on top of its head?
So it's not exactly pain, but it is a lot of.
It's discomfort.
I feel bad like removing her organ, maybe because I've had organs, my ovaries removed.
Yeah. Cats don't yearn for reproduction. They don't feel the emotional need to have kittens, especially after they get it taken out.
Right.
They just want to chill.
Moved, and I just like, I don't.
But it's insane to me that Foodie's cat being uncomfortable makes Foodie feel bad because she ate herself to a hysterectomy.
Mm-hmm.
Like how?
Like it's all the same.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Shelly, she feels bad about doing a spray. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
But I guess it's better for them. I guess. Vet care can be expensive here.
Want some birthday cake?
I do want some birthday cake. Give me a
Yeah.
birthday cake.
Have some birthday cake.
I want the
So
birthday
we
brownie.
are definitely
What's that?
going to.
What's that?
More birthday cake.
Different flavor?
No.
Oh.
You eat this birthday cake.
Why I gotta eat certain
Get her
piece?
fixed when we get back. We're gonna contact the same vet and get it done. Deep clean cheeseburger. Yeah, she's vaxxed. She's been vaxxed.
Can't have the birthday. No.
Where's the icing?
What?
Where's the icing on this cake?
It's right there.
Who icinged this?
I don't like icing that much.
Oh my goodness.
That's for a while, but so we won't have to wait for that or anything. That won't be a problem.
What are you doing?
So, yeah. So for now, she's in heat until the injection kicks in, which will hopefully be by tomorrow because it's already been like over 30 hours. So, board her at the vet. It will depend.
Female cats don't spray.
No.
Mm-mm. But if she brings one of those wild male cats in, it's gonna piss everywhere.
If you want a piece of daddy birthday cake,
don't give her the icing.
Daddy birthday cake. Oh yeah.
She does. Give it to her.
Good catch.
Guess Rosemary, because we're going to be having the pets already boarded with somebody, but.
See you, Livy. Thank you.
If she's in heat, I don't feel comfortable about that. So she won't be, because by the time we leave, like it should be over. Like the injection should work. If it doesn't, then once she's.
If the heat is supposed to hold on.
That she's already on that. Well, if the injection doesn't work, so the vet told her it probably won't work for a second time.
Yeah. Talk to Jeff for a second.
Cat piss everywhere. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Do you think she wants Julia to have kids? Do
Yes.
too late and want for her kids herself? Yeah, I think she does.
No, she was 100% trying to get Julia pregnant.
Yep. She wants to be a mommy to the baby kitties. Yeah. Fucking weirdo. Going into heat even once increases a cat's chance of uterine ovarian cancer by like 50%. Oh, wow.
A cat's heat cycle known as Rsist, can last anywhere from a few days to 3 to 4 weeks.
Aw, poor thing.
The average being at 7 to 10 days.
Aw. That's sad.
And she goes,
female cats do spray while they're in heat? I didn't know that.
It's only a day or two. 7 to 3 weeks.
She's a terrible person.
She's an awful pet owner. Like, I know more about cat heat now than she does.
True, Halloweeny. Not to mention, if she did have kittens, she won't fix those cats either, and they'll end up inbreeding just like her. Funkle kittens.
She's out of heat. We'll have her spayed if, like, it's soon. If it's soon, you know? I don't know. So, it's better than them being outside on the street. Yeah, I honestly don't understand people getting so much hate for not spaying. I mean, you're taking care of your pet.
What? I don't understand how people get so much shit for not spaying their cat. One of the longest running shows on television in America forever was The Price is Right.
Yeah.
And the number one thing Bob Barker said at the end of it was spay and neuter your animals. Because overpopulation leads to animal suffering.
Mm-hmm. She feels bad for all those cats on the street starving. That's why.
It's like, you know, it's not like you're torturing them. It's a natural thing that happens to them. Like, if anything, blame God for that, you know?
Blame God.
Is she fucking kidding?
Blame God that Chantel's a terrible pet owner. It's God's fault.
Blame God.
Yeah, if Julia was a wild street cat, yes, we would say that. She's not. She's your pet that you brought in the house and promised to take care of.
And now you're just not doing it.
Wow.
Blame God. Very devout Muslim thing to say. It is God's fault that animals are suffering.
Yep.
But, like, yeah, but we're going to get her spayed. But right now she's still in heat, so I don't know. It's kind of annoying, like, being live and then she's like, me.
How self-centered of a human being knows that they were supposed to get their cat fixed, knows that everything that's happening is their fault and completely avoidable because of their own action, and then goes, it's God's fault, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yelling, you know? So.
You want more cake? There's more cake.
I'll eat it.
Don't worry about the people, they just want something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you still got a drink for cults.
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh sure, yeah, I'm neglecting my pets, Josie. Okay.
Yes. That is the definition.
Yeah.
Thank you, ECP. Yeah, I'm gonna get her spayed. Because honestly, I can't live through, like, the heat cycles.
Yeah, it's so uncomfortable for you.
It's all about Chantel.
She's so annoying. I feel bad, but, like, we can't.
I feel bad, but I don't actually want to spend money on it.
Oh my God.
I sleep.
Facebook group. It's okay. I wouldn't have a spay done right before leaving the country. Either recovery can take a while for females. She's had this cat for fucking years. She's had plenty of time before it was time to leave the country.
Oh God, yeah. It's the same thing she said with BBJ's nails. I didn't have time.
Yeah.
It's not only God's fault, but Julia's like annoying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's like a baby. She cries every, like, hour, and it wakes us up.
Oh. Poor Chantel.
Could you imagine her having
an actual,
an actual baby? It keeps crying and it's so annoying.
Keeps waking me up.
I can't sleep for 18 hours with a baby.
And they say I'm supposed to feed it.
But that's my food.
Blame God. If the baby was supposed to have food, God would give it to them.
Merry Birthmas Sinjamin. Sorry, I've been busy lurking mode. Oh, you're good, man. Thank you for the happy birthday. Okay, I guess not. There we go.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I read that they're not in pain, but they can be uncomfortable for them. Yeah, like whenever I had BBJ.
You can't convince me that the whole reason her cat's not being fixed right now isn't because of money.
Oh yeah,
it is 100%.
They're going on vacation. They want to save the money.
Like, I remember her recovering very quickly, And Sam did, but boys are different. Okay, I'm going to go to the apartment then now that I don't have anything to hide from you.
Oh, she wants her ice creams.
Now that I don't have anything to hide from you. Oh, the cat.
Because I don't want the hottest. No, I'm not impregnating her.
Oh, read that message. From
If
Annie
you
with an
think
L.
this is wild, wait till later in the stream where she says she gets the urge to breastfeed other people's babies. What the fuck? Okay, we're in for it.
What the fuck? Are you done? This has to be. And I refuse to acknowledge any other option. But this has to be the same mindset that she was in about. Well, she loves Sam, but not sexually, kind of thing.
Yeah, that was weird.
This has to be that same mindset where everything in her life is somehow sexual.
Obviously.
I remember freaking out about her sexualizing the act of breastfeeding before.
That's so fucking weird.
We're already huffing and puffing. If you guys are enjoying the Huff and Puff Show, please smash the like button, share it out, all that fun stuff. Streamlabs down below. 1 or 2 more days of the birthday donos, blah, blah, blah. Don't sit down yet, because I'm going to get up to go pee.
Go pee.
I cannot go around this table.
Oh, well, maybe somebody's trying to put a table in my way.
Impromptu shop.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
It's hot. I'm not at the airport. Every time I don't go live for
of the mic, huh?
a day, people think I'm at the airport or something.
Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck this woman in the chat is talking about, but the Facebook grandma says some people use a Q-tip to relieve their female cats. What the fuck, Facebook grandma?
I have a phobia of elevators.
And Emma says I'd make her mukbang her teeth, sexualizing kids.
I'm not gonna talk loud because...
Yeah. In Minecraft.
I think Julia's finally sleeping. I had to put her, like... I put Harry in the hall here.
Say it nicely.
And when I left, I shut his door to the bedroom, and then I put her in Harry's room. I, like, opened the curtain so she can have moonlight.
So she
and
puts the cat
put her
in the
box,
room
put her
with the
food, water,
hamster.
made, like, a little bed for her. Because, you know, she's been sleeping more, too. When she's sleeping, she's not meowing. So, like, if I don't put her in that room when one of us is sleeping, she will wake us up every half an hour, at least.
I thought it was every hour, and I doubt that. And you guys don't sleep in the same room. And where is he right now? And I missed something because the chat's saying what the fuck over and over.
And Teardrop said, oh, it was a Facebook grandma comment that I read.
Oh.
Facebook grandma Leslie says, some people use a Q-tip to relieve their female cats.
Whoa!
I don't want to know. I don't even want to know what that means. Facebook grandma, you're fucking psychotic. And Teardrop is telling her, it's okay. My cats aren't fixed either. That's why we keep having kittens. That apparently her dog eats.
There are a bunch of Funko cats just feeding the dogs.
Yeah, a bunch of Funko cats at Teardrop's house. She's also a terrible pet owner.
It really is birds of a feather with her chat, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yes. I have a phobia of elevators. A big one.
She's on like the next.
And then this
story.
Facebook grandma, oh my god, the cat talk is so annoying. Because people are telling her she needs to spay her pet.
Read the rest of it.
Chantel, next time get pet rocks.
She'd still find a way to abuse it.
Yeah.
Can I talk loud because... I think Julia's finally sleeping. I had to put her, like... I put Harry in the hall here. And when I left...
I'm sorry. Who shit who in what now with a... Who shit who in what now with a Q-tip? I've had 4 GNTs. Did I hear that wrong?
Annie, Facebook grandma named Leslie Cat, said some people use a Q-tip to relieve their female cats. And then her next comment said, there are YouTube tutorials on it. Laughing emoji. Disgusting.
I don't even want that in my history.
I don't want to know. I don't care. I don't do that to your cat. Take it to the doctor. Get it spayed. Don't do anything to the cat with Q-tip, please.
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
It's an unvaccinated pet rock.
I shut his door to the bedroom, and then I put her in Harry's room. I like opened the curtain so she can have moonlight.
That was interesting. Let me hear that one more time.
His door to the bedroom. I put Harry in the hall here.
Harry's in the hall.
And when I left, I shut his door.
His door.
Salad's room.
I shut his door.
To the bedroom, and then I put her in Harry's room. I like opened the curtain so she can have moonlight.
I put her. So I woke her. She's finally sleeping, but I woke her up and put her in the hamster room.
The hamster room is Chantel's room.
Yeah.
Chantel sleeps in the hamster room.
Yeah.
And put her box, put her food, water, made like a little bed for her because she's been sleeping more too. When she's sleeping, she's not meowing. So, like, if I don't put her in that room when one of us is sleeping, she will wake us up every half an hour at least.
Telling you, take me to the vet, please. Get me help. Otter, come here. Oh, Eve's blocking her path. She's crying.
That's why she's sitting there yapping.
Yeah. It's okay. I can't afford to spay mine right now. Yeah, I don't feel ashamed or whatever.
Come on, Otter, jump over.
That's fine.
That's great.
Is that great?
We have to get her spayed. Like, we're going to get her spayed because the vet said,
no, they're not going to spay. I'm clicking gaslighting.
Well, the vet said the injections might not work. So if the injections don't work, then she'll get her spayed. But if they do, then she'll just not worry about it again for another year.
Funkle activities? Yes. There's some serious Funkle activities going on in her chat.
she can't get another injection. But we're going to maybe wait a little while because we got the injection. So she's not going to go into heat for another year. So there's no rush. Yeah, they are ridiculous, Teardrop. They're like,
Exactly,
Teardrop. Exactly.
CASHNOW class clinics. Okay, well, goodbye, pet. Silliest of geese. See you.
What?
Wait, let's
block somebody in chat.
We're saying, are there no low-cost, no-cost clinics? She blocked them?
Yep.
Block Josie as well.
Josie, R.I.P.
Yeah, see ya. I love the grocery haul. There were actually many healthy items. Romaines, lettuce, and beans. Hey, Laura. Can we eat McDonald's? No. But I might make something to eat. What's that? I left the bag of cat food on the couch. Yeah, I did. I'm not going down there.
Jesus.
Darty eyes already. I wonder if she got in trouble for feeding the cats.
That she's feeding them in the building, probably, because she's calling them in to where that pool room is,
Yeah.
which is like in the building but open to the
It's like an
outside.
alcove.
So she's bringing them into there.
Yeah.
And other people probably get annoyed with it.
Eve,
let the kitty come by.
Oh. It is Otter. She's trying to get in the bathroom because kid's taking a bath.
I'll go let her in.
Shit. Hey, Ted, hey. I don't want negative, immature trolls, okay? If you want to be funny, that's fine. But if you want to accuse me of being a bad pet owner because my cat's in heat, just F off.
Hold on, I gotta hear that one more time.
Hey. I don't want negative, immature trolls, okay?
I don't want negative, immature trolls coming in here telling me I'm a bad pet owner for not taking care of my pets.
If you want to be funny, that's fine. But if you want to accuse me of being a bad pet owner, it's not an accusation.
You are objectively a bad pet owner. Let me look at that. We have to have a stream goal for Julia's OBGYN fund. Because that cat's going to be pregnant.
Because my cat...
Otter thought I was in the bath.
Oh.
As soon as she went in and saw the kid in the bath, and she turned around real fast and went running back out. She heard the bath running. She thought it was mom's bath time.
That's in heat. Just F off.
Yeah, Dirt Merchant says, J'accuse, cutie.
Seriously. Hi, this bitch crazy.
Seriously.
Go clutch your pearls somewhere else.
exactly.
Like, she's treated very well. She's treated very well. And,
Is
no,
she?
yeah, we're going to get her fixed. It's not a matter of the money, like, now, you know? So, it's not a
Do
matter of the
it.
money.
Yeah,
Then why didn't you do it?
What are you waiting for?
Hey, LLG. Ready? Oh, BB.
She says she took her to the vet 3 days ago. So if she had her spayed 3 days ago, she would be, in 2 more days, she'd be better.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. Yeah, Teardrop is a mod swag daddy. She has a right to. I like them the same amount, Gia. Oh no, go clutch your pearls. My cat's in heat. Big fucking deal. Like, what the hell?
Go clutch your pearls. My cat is uncomfortable. I could do something about it, but I'm not because my husband controls my money.
Oh, God.
You know, that's so weird. Sorry for my language, but...
Yeah, no, this is 100% better than drama. I find this way more interesting.
Why would I be mad at you, Laura? What did you do? I think the issue is that there doesn't seem to be any logical reason why she still hasn't been spayed. You don't...
I mean, Colt doesn't have a super hard grab on Stream Boss, but he's holding it pretty well.
Yeah?
It's only 70,000, so like $35 will take him out, I think.
know why genitalia. It's none of your business, actually. Right?
Oh, another Jenna? Are you supporting genitalia?
Genitalia said, I think the issue is that there doesn't seem to be any logical reason why she still hasn't been spayed. And
What was her
Foodie's
response?
answer is, it's none of your business.
Then don't bring the cat up.
Just like my marriage certificate and my visa status. It's personal.
That's true. She would not do shit about the cat, even if Salad wasn't there. That's a fact.
No, she wouldn't. That's why I don't believe it's Salad not letting her spend the money. It's her not caring to spend the money.
I don't think she gives a shit. I bet Salad is more likely to take care of the cat than she is.
He probably is.
It's my pet. I can do what I want. Like,
She's just being defiant because people are telling her to, so she refuses to.
You can see the oppositional defiance kicking in.
Yep.
it's not your business why. She had an injection to keep her out of heat. So, yeah.
But she's still...
Yeah, it's worn off now.
Yeah, it is bad. They're very, I think she's...
I'm going to bet you right now she didn't even get the second injection. She's just letting the cat be in heat.
It could be.
You know?
The doctor probably told her it wouldn't work a second time. And that's why she's like, well, the doctor said we have to. Because it might not work. She probably didn't even get it because they told her it might not work.
Yeah.
She wasn't going to waste the money on it. It might not work. She probably just thought, well, I'll just get her fixed when we get back from vacation.
People can express themselves, but no, I don't. This is my chat. I want it to be positive, swag daddy. Why do I want people on here always harping on my ass for everything? No thanks. There's hate channels for that. Go there. I don't care. I don't...
Yeah, come on over here. We'll take you, buddy.
Yep. You can hate over here, swag daddy.
And not only that, but imagine you can't even have anyone disagreeing with you in your chat.
No, yeah, you can't.
People use that bad. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Could be long.
Oh, Salad would totally pay for the spay, but Chantel resents the cat for being fertile.
That could be.
Yep.
Nips. You didn't get a chat, so I'm like, oh, wait, playing cheeseburgers. And she should be fine, like, by tomorrow. It's been, like, you know.
A Facebook grandma named Laura says, I have a whole box of things I've made you. I crocheted you a hijab, and I made you a bracelet, and I made you macrame gift for your mom.
Throw it in the trash. I don't want to hate her.
She was not going to wear your crocheted hijab. She does not care. She's not going to give a gift to her mother from you. No. She doesn't even like her mom.
She's a petty triant. I think you meant to say tyrant, but yeah.
She's sleeping.
John's living tonight.
Obviously, I feel bad when I see her like that, but we try to keep her comfortable. My chicken dinner looked bomb. Thank you. I'm not going to hang my plaque because what if I want to bring it somewhere else in the house?
Yeah, once you hang it, I don't think they're allowed to hang stuff on the walls.
No. Somebody here saying, I'll give you $500 for Julia.
I don't think they're allowed to hang stuff on the walls, I'll bet.
You know?
I don't want to hang my plaque, but what if I want to move it?
And this lady says, girl, horses don't get spayed. It's fine for them. Horses don't breed a dozen kittens at a time.
What?
Multiple times a year.
Horses don't have kittens.
And a horse is worth a lot of money, whereas kittens go starving on the street. There's a big difference between horses and kittens here. To Bewilder says, at the vet place I worked at, they didn't do spays on cats actively in heat. They had to wait until it was over. Yeah, that could be.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to happen either way.
No, she's not going to do it.
Bye.
To keep rubbing in her feet. Exactly, just because they need something to rage about.
Exactly.
Chat summaries are so funny.
Wait, that last line, that hit it for me. I need to hear that again.
To keep rubbing in her feet. Exactly, just because they need something to rage about.
So people who are upset about this are only talking about it because they need something to rage about.
Yeah, not that other people actually care about the welfare of pets.
Yeah.
Not at all.
They need something to rage about.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the whole reason she got the vaccine for the cat in the first place was to stop the heat so that she could schedule the surgery, and then she just never did it.
Just like she had that whole I am about to croak thing, and she's like, well, I signed up for all these classes and just never did it.
Chat summaries are so funny. They will have babies together, yeah. I'm not trying to have more cats. No thanks. McDonald's mukbang, no.
She's absolutely going to end up with Julia Gregant.
She might.
They can have concern for Julia. There's no need to be concerned. Cats go in heat and survive. It's like a natural thing. What the hell? Like, why would God make cats go in the heat if it was like...
Blame.
You know what I mean?
God.
Like, it's so stupid. I don't know. That's my opinion. You can have yours, whatever. But we don't have to attack each other over it. And I'm just tired of stupid, useless negativity over everything. And a couple of you are like that. So
that's my opinion. You can have yours, but if you tell me what yours is, I'm going to block you.
Huh.
Which is why Julia is going to need OBGYN service.
She is.
Yeah.
If you guys want to help get us, there's Streamlabs down below. Birthday stuff, and I think this would be the creme de la creme time for violence cats. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Throw her at the wall.
even humans do, yeah. We don't wow, but you know, maybe we do. Nuggets and fries, yum, enjoy.
No, humans don't go into heat, Chantal.
What? We don't walk around going, ah, ah. We get so horny.
Chantal goes into heat, apparently.
Amber goes into heat.
Amber does go into heat. That's fucking weird.
Hey, Linda. I'm doing well.
90% of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
The nuggets and fries are nasty. It's just heat shall live.
You know, she would have like 1/20th of the problems that she has right now if she just didn't go live every time she needed attention.
You would, yeah.
She wouldn't have to deal with 1/4 of the shit she has to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melanie. I obviously love my cat. Yeah, obviously. She's spoiled. She's a princess.
She's spoiled because she gets food.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I take good care of my cat because she gets food.
Yeah, exactly. Teardrop. Exactly. A lot of people don't fix their pets, like, you know.
Yeah, no, a lot of people do. It is to the point, and we don't have, in Cleveland, we don't have nearly the stray problem they have over there in Kuwait. It is to the point here where if you bring in a street cat, they'll just spay it for free so it can just be set back out.
Right. But Teardrop said, think of the old days when they didn't have technology to spay and neuter animals. They were fine then. Okay, Teardrop, let's think about the 1600s. Okay. Yes, it's exactly like today. Same thing.
Yeah, where Chantal would have been one with the seed 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't be living in a bed.
Yeah.
The old days.
The old days. They're the old days.
But yeah, we're definitely.
Think of the old days with no internet and no fast food.
Right.
Getting it done.
Exactly. Teardrop,
before
exactly.
her next heat. So.
You were supposed to do it before her next heat last time, Chantal. That was what the whole injection was for in the first place.
If he always let him go, just kidding, grab a story, throw him at the wall, throw him everywhere you go, never let him go, then you...
Whoa.
That's what Julie needs to do, Chantal.
I love Violence Cat so much.
So good.
It's so good. Call to Curl half HP, so good. Wait, let me refresh it. It's probably worse. Call the girl still half HP. So good. Whoa. Whoa. Justice for... Oh, my God.
Good one, Jessica.
Hold on. 88.
Justice for Julia.
88. 88.
What are you doing?
88.
Changing the name? Okay. Yeah, the old days when people died at 30. Chantel probably would have been
actually.
lobotomized in the old days. Also true.
So many infants died, it skews the numbers, but I get your point.
Matt.
The new stream goal is Justice for Julia.
Matt Yak said, okay, I went to get water and brushed my teeth. Have we started calling the cat a slut yet? No,
Not
we're not
yet.
there yet, but I'm sure we're getting there.
We're not in slut cat mode. Oh, and John is right. You mean the put kittens in a bag and toss them in a river?
I remember my great grandma telling me that.
Yeah, that's what they did.
Yep.
They just was like,
Yep.
sploosh.
Awful.
I should turn the light on. Hi, Shimmer. I'm
can
gonna
I
get
get
an ice cream, I think. I don't know.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, exactly, Eureka. It's so weird. I don't know. The virtue signaling is weird, but whatever. Beck did a tell-all? No, I didn't see that. Hi, Anne. Look, I have my own
Virtue
drama,
signaling.
and
To suggest that you take care of your pet is virtue signaling. I don't think she knows what that means.
Imagine different scenario here. Imagine imagine I'm trying to think of something that is just equally imagine a YouTuber had a partner. And their partner was sick. Or they have a broken hand.
Okay.
And that their partner relies on them solely and completely for a ride to the hospital and to get help. And then go, no, why are you virtue signaling? They don't need it.
Yeah.
They're fine. It's just swollen. They're uncomfortable. They'll be fine. The doctor said it's fine.
In the olden days,
yeah,
they would just chop
died.
it off.
but yeah, Julia's fine. She's gonna be fine. Her heat will go away soon with the injection. But
yeah, it'll heal.
She's not gonna get another injection. This one will last like they say 10 months, but this one lasted like a year. I remember her going into heat the first time when we came back.
Wait, I gotta
she's
hear that one
not
more
getting
time.
another injection. It'll last 10 months, and then what, Chantel? Then she just is back in heat again, and you say, well, I can't get her another injection. She'll blame God. She just has to suffer.
Bring back dueling here at Streamlabs. I mean, you could duel Cult of Crow right now.
Yeah.
They say 10 months, but this one lasted like a year.
It has not been a year ago. You were in Thailand. You weren't even home.
Yeah, it's not been a year.
It's not been a year, and you didn't get back from Thailand for like 6 months.
I remember her going into heat the first time when we came back from Thailand, which was like in October.
What? October to now is not a year, stupid.
Yeah, it's about 10 months, like they said it's supposed to last.
So that's a long time.
But I look at her face, like she realized how goddamn. I can't even think of the right word for this level of stupid, and she catches herself too. But she's so dumb, she can't go, oh yeah, that's not a year. She just has to power through it. Watch this.
Thailand, which was like in October. So that's a long time.
Math.
She's so dumb.
So this injection will last a bit, and we'll get her fixed in the meantime.
Sure you will. Why would you do that? You already paid for the injection. You might as well use it all up,
menstrual
right?
cycle. It's not painful. It's not painful. And our menstrual cycles are actually uncomfortable, right? Just like a pet's.
Oh, you're good, John.
But I do agree.
King Karen.
I think she should be spayed after all. I'll get her done like when we can after we come back. I want like
I'll get her done at some point, maybe.
Yeah, never.
The injection will work for a while, so.
I don't have to think about it for her until she goes into heat again. The injections will be fine for another year.
I'll keep an eye on her chat, please.
You make me laugh. Why am I in the dark? Mm-mm.
I think you're right, Simplord. I think she legitimately has a low IQ.
Yeah.
Well, I like it. But menstrual cycles do hurt you. That's true. It's like, it depends on the person. Mine were pretty painful. I took pills, but... Only thing we deal with is litters every few months, which we just sell for money.
Who says that? I don't want to get my cats spayed because we deal with litters every few months and then just sell them for money. Who said that?
Nobody's buying a kittens. You're lying. I don't see it in there.
Who said that shit? I need to know who said that.
I don't see it in there.
Fucking nonsense.
Huh? I'm kidding. Make OnlyFans? That's so gross. Well, I've been spayed. Hey, Miss Helith Razor. Oh, sorry, Pippi Longnippings, to hear that. Pippi Longnippings. Pippi. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pippi Longnips. I don't mean to laugh at that. I'm the name. I don't know, please swear. Yeah, Linda, thanks. I can't wait to travel.
Alright, who says this? I'm having a miscarriage right now.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Who says this shit?
Yeah. She's having a miscarriage right now. Okay.
Better watch some Foodie.
Yep.
Maybe what triggered her to go into heat was her smelling that friggin' cat with the big balls. Because when I came upstairs, she was sniffing me like crazy.
Why were you petting on
And
the
now
cat?
she went
Mongoloid.
around the apartment with her butt in the air. Oh, stop it.
Oh! Wait, if Julia being uncomfortable while in heat is God's will, how come Cutie's allowed to take pills for her uncomfortable menstruation?
Yeah?
Can't help you. Yeah. It marked its scent on me, but I don't think it's bait. She crying.
I foster and volunteer at a rescue. Nicely done. I despise people like Chantel Fixer. It's just people who want animals for the self-gratification of having something that'll love them.
Yeah.
While doing absolutely nothing to take care of the pet. And this might be a little dark of me to say, but I can see not necessarily Chantel, but not necessarily not Chantel. I could see people like this purposely, and I know there's a word for it and I can't remember, but purposely withholding things like food and water from their pets to get more attention from them.
Probably.
I know there's a word for it, Munchausen, something like that.
I could see that.
I could see that happening. Now, not Chantel, but not Chantel.
Right.
The cat, I don't care if they rip me apart. After all those reaction channels have been exposed as being weirdos and bigger cows than everyone else, I don't give a shit. Go for it.
Yes, because everything going on with the reaction channels is making them cows, right?
Didn't piss on me. I didn't have wet.
Oh, somebody said the male cat probably pissed on her.
Probably did.
Big orange one, yeah. It was rubbing all over me, so then Julia was sniffing me. And then she went into heat like the next day.
I thought the timing of this was weird.
Yeah?
I think she did try to snooch up that male cat.
She might have. She might have.
I think she did.
And Salah had like a friend over and she was being a skank and like rubbing on them and...
Hold on.
The cat was getting attention from Saladin's friends and Chantel was jealous.
Listen to this. I'm going to put this in normal speed. Now, if you're not looking at your device right now, look at your device right now. Watch this.
Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away. Right to jail. Right to jail. Right.
Foodie's to-do list. Eat, sleep, rage, repeat. Don't forget shitting. She has to shit like 7 times a day. But thank you, Defender. We are almost 20% to goal, guys. Thank you very much for the incredible birthday love you've shown me tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll probably keep the paging Dr. Boy Dono up till Wednesday.
Yeah.
Because then... Yeah.
And after Wednesday, it'll be a new scene for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I made a whole scene for our trip.
You did?
Okay, now watch this. So we're here now. The liking, the sharing, all that stuff. Streamlabs down below, blah, blah, blah. 20%. Yay! Watch.
And Salah had like a friend over and she was being a skank and like rubbing on them and flopping over.
One more time. One more time. I'm going to give the volume a big old boost. One more time.
And Salah had like a friend over and she was being a skank and like
The cat?
The cat was being a skank.
Was being a skank.
They're getting
for
attention.
getting pets from salad.
Yep. Fucking weird, man. Wow.
The cat is being a skank.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, Julia is a whore for being in heat from her irresponsible owners.
Yes.
That is legitimate freak shit to say.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes it even weirder with all the other comments she's made in the past about Sam and sexuality with other people.
That was weird.
Like, very weird. I'm not trying to insinuate anything. I just think Chantel's a fucking weirdo.
She is a weirdo. Confirmed.
I'll keep it up till next Sunday. Okay, since you asked, I will.
like rubbing on them and flopping over.
She thinks it's cute.
Mm-hmm. Chantel wants to be the skank so bad. Like, she loved being Chantel the hoe bag. She can't do that anymore. She is so jealous that that cat gets to skank around and get pets for men. And she does not.
I gotta hear it one more time. Like, this is... I have been...
Paging Dr. Boy! Dr. Birthday Boy!
Speaking of birthday boy, I haven't hit this one. Can we hear the birthday salad song? Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
Jessica stole it back, goddammit. Yeah, give me a second, I'll pull it up. Fuck, what was I saying? I started...
Foodie's jealous of the cat.
No, I started to say something. What was it?
I don't remember.
Fuck, I started to say it.
I don't know. You were reading in the chat about her being jealous of the cat and being an irresponsible pet owner.
Okay, hold on.
And Salah had a day. And now then she went into heat like the next day. And Salah had like a friend over and she was being a skank and like rubbing on them and flopping over. Oh my gosh, Leslie Cat.
Fuck.
Leslie Cat say.
I don't remember what I was gonna say, and it was good.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Chantal. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, baby.
Happy birthday, Snoop. Thank you.
Forehead kisses.
Damn, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Was it something in the chat? What?
Sorry, Bren. My God.
Come here.
Okay, what can I eat? I'm
Are
starving.
you being a skank in the hallway out, or come here? Quit being a skank over there.
It just boggles my mind that she is so upset that her cat gets attention from her husband.
Oh, that skanky meow. Aww.
Hey, VR. She doesn't bleed, Yoda.
Cats bleed. She's stupid.
No, not Chantel's cat.
No, you can't see his friend, meet his friends. You already met a couple. Cook something, VR. Hi, Charles Reid.
Isn't it weird? Isn't it just...
Did she say no, you can't meet Sal's friends? You're not a couple.
No, we've met a couple.
Oh.
Isn't it fucking interesting that everybody who is out of Chantel's life right now has the same awful shit to say about her.
Yeah, same as Amber.
Yep.
No idea. Strawberries and cream. I didn't even see a stream from her. Hello, Julianne. The wheeze. The wheeze laugh. Lasagna. What are we? I don't want to wake her up. Oh, sorry, plain cheeseburger. I didn't see it.
Picked her up.
Hey, YouTube lover. Bear had the best nickname for Juice? I think that's Harry. Should I go get Harry? He bit me, the little shit.
I think she's lying about Harry biting her. Look at her face.
That's Harry. Should I go get Harry? He bit me, the little shit.
Yeah, I think she is lying.
Why are you darting over Harry biting you?
Harry is a very friendly hamster.
Yeah.
I don't believe he bit her.
I don't either.
What fires? Yum, Sharon, that sounds good. I'm gonna get an ice cream.
Why is she whispering? She wants to pretend Salad's home. But we know he's not.
Yeah, he's not home.
Oh, we are over 20% to gold. Guys, thank you so much.
I'll be back. I still have my dinner plate here. Harry's my hamster.
I feel like she would show us if Harry bit her.
Yeah, and she would not have made the comment about, I'm worried about rabies or tetanus or something from a hamster.
Yeah. Yep. She got bit by an outside cat.
She did.
She tried to snooch. She waited for Julia to go in heat and try to snooch up one of those fucking crack cats.
Crack cats, yeah.
Shit.
She sexualizes animals at zoophilia. I don't think she is trying to sexualize animals.
I think she's just crazy.
I think she sexualizes everything because, again, like Amber, it's what somebody thinks someone who is sexual is supposed to do.
Maybe.
I don't
fucking weird.
I don't think her or Amber have any sex drive at all, ever, period.
Mm-hmm.
They just want to be able to publicly claim that people claim them.
Yep. That's all that matters.
So I don't think she sexualizes animal. I don't think she goes out of her way to sexualize animals. I think she sexualizes everything.
Yeah? Is she getting snacks? What is this noise? Teardrop is 54 years old.
Listen to how out of breath she is walking into the next room to get ice cream.
That was a loud ice cream.
Well, she's got the mic on. Listen to how out of breath she is getting ice cream. I was going to eat another couple of bites of my birthday brownie, but guess what I'm not doing now? Oh, fuck.
Jesus. Try not to swear.
I'm gonna crumb.
Shit.
Okay.
Sin, finish your birthday brownie.
Okay. Pity bite.
I forgot Bismillah.
I want sunflower seeds. I feel like this is what she does all day.
Mm-hmm. All day, every day.
Message chat? No. I need the mic.
She starts hitting the phone with the ice. Look at this. Look at this manic ass eating.
Oh God.
Watch this. Watch. She's about. Look at. She knows what's about to happen, and she thinks it's cute. Watch.
I'm watching.
My age is
psychopath.
Bitch. Yes, no, Mike. Yum, Sharon. Well, I don't eat pork, but I got a plaque thing, cheeseburgers.
Huh?
Cornetto.
Sharon said, I'm cooking pork chops barbecue. And she said, oh, yum, Sharon. But I don't eat pork.
Yeah.
Is that a brand? I love Earl Grey.
Yes, you are supposed to lick ice cream, but not Chantel. She just needs. Gunther is demanding it immediately.
It's gotta get in fast. Licking takes too long.
Hey, Barbara. See, now you can't hear me. Okay, I'll move to seal position.
Oh, God.
Seal position incoming.
And we're going to go seal position, rage about the cat while we eat ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a great plan.
And I'm here for it, guys. If you're enjoying the seal position, rage, ice cream, cat abuser content, smash the like button and share it out.
Good Lord.
All the fun stuff down below. And I guess the birthday boy thing is hanging on till Sunday because Dirt Merchant asked so nicely.
Where are you going for dinner, Bear? Hi, Billy.
Bring me back some. What the fuck was that?
I can't.
What?
She's a mess.
This is a whole mess.
Her just waddling around this teeny tiny little Kuwaiti fart box, munching on ice cream like the proper Muslim lady she is.
This is. I gotta watch it again. Hold on. I think she like dives onto the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Time to seal, Jen. Got that right. Oh.
I don't think she can physically sit up in the chair.
Not for long.
I don't think she can physically sit up in the chair for too long anymore.
Maybe she can't on the couch because
You
it's
love
not wide enough.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, I'll fall asleep. Every movie, I swear. Thanks, Tessie. And then I'll say, Bae, you want me to turn the movie off? No. Ted Oz, loyalty visa for 9 months. Ready to rebees, Todd. Ready, set, rebees.
I love how she's pretending to whisper because Salad's supposed to be sleeping.
Salad's not home. There's
But
no way.
She's going through the fucking freezer for ice cream. Like,
Uh-huh. Slam banging all around the house, flopping on the couch. That's fine. Okay, honey, we get it. Quit slamming shit around.
Thank you. I'm barefoot. Yum.
what was that?
Yum.
Yum.
The fuck?
What are you gonna have, Bear? My favorite thing about traveling?
Food.
The hotel beezing.
Sealing in a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
I love going to different countries and experiencing their culture from the hotel room and takeout.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. It depends where. Experiencing different culture. Oh, sorry, Olga.
Food.
Feel old.
Well, that's all experiencing the culture is to Chantal.
Like Christmas. Kit Kat ice cream? In Doha Airport? Maybe.
Give me scissors.
Timmy Tomato.
I do not have scissors.
Yeah, I can do
Don't
one
have
things in a hotel.
What you do over there somewhere? Right
I
there.
like chocolate and
see
vanilla.
in that cup. Right in that cup. Reach it. Reach that cup.
That's a barrel light. Stick that in the gun so you can see the barrel.
Black and yellow
Oh no,
handled
those are
scissors?
medical scissors. It's like.
How do you know?
Because I know what's in my cup.
Who's Richard?
Even if it is, even if it's not, they're that long.
That's all I need.
Yeah, that would be cute.
No, it's regular scissors. Just don't want to get it.
Julia's sleeping.
Steve, I'm not getting you scissors.
Kit Kat. I want to see that too. Not really. Trixie. I do want to go to Scotland someday.
Betty?
Are y'all performing surgery over there? No, I had an idea for a.
You had an idea?
Yes.
No, this whole thing was my idea.
This is your idea?
Yes, I made it.
No, I had the idea and you made it.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
I had an idea for a crop that, because we saw one day that was made out of fur, but I'm like, it's not heavy enough. You need something a little heavier. So
and then what?
We should put leather on the back of it. So we got some faux leather. We made one, and it worked, but not as good as we wanted to. So I waited a little while, and I saved up a couple of bucks, and it wasn't super expensive, but I bought actual sheepskin with about 2-inch thick fur, so it's heavier already than the first one was, and then I glued the same faux leather backing on it. Now it doesn't just pull fur flying. I'm doing it like you guys can see it. Fur just doesn't come flying out of it, and it's a little bit heavier. So no, we're not doing surgery, we're crafting.
I'm lying.
Goodbye, Sue-Ann.
Because I made it.
Have a good time at work. I have a few mods here. I can block too. I'm fast.
Give me the
Hey, LLG. Lizzie.
Can't believe I found it. She is just going to town on this fucking ice cream.
How about an ice cream?
No, they don't get paid. It's voluntary.
What is she talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the mods maybe?
I hope it comes out at the same time, Capricorn Fairy. Thank you, YouTube lover. You do. What do you guys do this weekend?
Okay. Skip.
Yeah, strawberries. Oh, rip off. I know, right, Leslie? What are you doing? Yeah, Bear, I'm not that dumb this time.
So, is she just talking to her chat? Is that what we're doing now?
Yes.
Turkey.
I need the other one. This one doesn't work.
I wish you could just buy the bag of the discard. Who discards the chocolate
It's downstairs
ends?
somewhere, but I'm not
They
getting
must
it
be
right now.
insane. Like, who throws away the best part? Costco has some good chocolate muffins.
Didn't cut.
Hey, Bun Bun. I was sitting in the gym because my cat's in heat.
Let's see where
My
what.
teeth in the front. I don't know. What? Brisa, they sell that?
Okay. Is there anything more in this?
Nails. Was that what escargot is? Yeah. I had chicken and a salad. Stop dressing. I don't have a plan to visit Canada right now. Maybe next year. In someone's shoes, you can't really say. Vanessa.
Yeah, imagine this being your life.
Boring.
Gunshots. Freakus Policus. Was that a gun? Did she fart on her stream? This is a culture that doesn't fart in public, okay? So.
Oh my god, Chantal. We have a donation of you with the hijab on shitting your pants.
Yep.
That was Bukur. Oh yeah, Miss Healthrazor, what's the stream about tonight?
It seems like every stream we watch, her teeth are worse and worse.
Mm-hmm.
You think she's just given up completely?
Oh yeah, she doesn't care about that.
Oh, I got a TikTok notice.
Oh, she farted? Who cares?
I care about my cat being uncomfortable.
No, you don't.
Not at all.
She doesn't care in the least little bit if her cat is uncomfortable.
I try my best to keep her comfortable, but you know.
But you know, if it's too much effort, I'm not doing it.
Oh no, Missy, man. His reaction. You never pass gas in front of your husband, in love? It's not acceptable in our culture. See? I'm telling you. Women do not fart in this culture. Or talk about farting.
Why are you doing it then?
You're doing that right now. Holy shit. Look at how red her face is.
She is sweating from sea lining.
No, but look how red her face is.
Huh? Look at her wet dripping off of her forehead.
Burp. Body hair is a no-no. So.
Body hair is a no-no.
You tree hugger. It's not healthy to hold them in. How do you not fart in front? Do you go to the bathroom? Sometimes they just come out. Like, it happens. I can't hold them sometimes. We need burpees.
And every time you do it, salad gets a little boner up.
Yeah, they could tell you. Sorry, that's embarrassing. I'm a disgrace.
Hey, Tina.
Oh, when you're sleeping, yeah. Probably. Yeah.
What did I miss? Birthday shenanery? Drinking games? Foodie still a piece of garbage? Jessica's donation means we have to drink.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, skanky cats.
My husband makes a big ruckus.
Cats.
They don't grape women. What the hell? Kind of. That's ignorant.
Oh. Who says graping?
What?
I don't see it. That's not that bad, right?
They don't grape women. What the hell? Big ruckus. My husband makes a big ruckus. They don't grape women. What the hell? Kind of. That's ignorant.
She must have deleted it.
What?
Her mod got it.
Later, Defender.
Better up the chimney than the furnace. And you know what the thing that gets me is? And I always say, hey, golden girl. Oh, sure. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, blocked. That's like so Islamophobic.
Oh, okay. It's like so Islamophobic.
Your husband was texting what's her face about it.
Yeah, I seem to remember a specific YouTuber's husband. Sorry. Talking about graping women.
And I remember Chantel being like, well, it's just his culture. He's repressed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Weird. Weird. Now it's Islamophobic.
Oh no, golden girl. I'm just healing. I'm tired. No, Juliana. No ways.
Awoo. How was your weekend? Mine was really good. Lost 10 pounds this week. Nicely done.
Wow.
Now the total is 56 pounds so far this year. I leave on Thursday for Chicago. Hope everyone's doing well. Love y'all the most. Thank you, Tina. It's been a real good week. We've been birthday shenanigans this weekend.
Thank you, Tina. And happy weight loss. That's awesome. I hope you have a fun time on vacation.
Hearts in the chat. Yeah, it was a good weekend. We got some birthday shenanery. The big day is tomorrow. Oh, fuck!
What are you swearing?
Shit!
What?
I have AAA tomorrow.
Yeah.
I forgot. Drunko was in here. He didn't even remind me.
It's Monday.
I'm hosting it.
Reminded.
No, I'm hosting.
You didn't know that?
Yes, I forgot completely.
I knew that.
I'm hosting the AAA tomorrow. I gotta get some fucking tabs. So yeah, I'll be hosting that tomorrow, and then we should be on the road Thursday.
Got so much work to do before we go.
Yeah. Birthday shenanery, Friday, Saturday. work Sunday, and then fuck Monday, Tuesday.
Tell him, no. But he can do it. Loud and clear. But me? No. It's not like that, strawberries and cream. He doesn't owe me money. He's helped me a lot in the past too, especially like when we used to live on Laughlin and stuff. We've done things for each other. We don't really like count them, you know?
Oh, she's 150% gonna try to crawl up in Pizza's DMs.
Yeah, that's what her chat is suggesting.
Oh, as friends?
Her Facebook
But
grandma
now it's
said,
different, like, our relationship
is
is
Pete's
different,
gonna
obviously.
pay you back with all the money he's about to get? He probably owes you a lot. She probably owes Pete a lot for ruining his fucking credit.
Yeah, and his house and all that.
We don't live together anymore and share bills and stuff, so.
Good luck, Shelly. 48 hours strength up, girl.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a little of that dashed in there, but not 48 hours of it. I think I would be raw at the end of it.
No, it doesn't smell.
Walking around looking like an Attack on Titan.
Just all his farts sound like his laugh. Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious. How do you guys know he has an inheritance? Did he tell you guys that? Friends don't keep score. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
Unless someone owes Chantel money.
Yeah.
You're 22? Oh my gosh, I'm 40. We need some
He's
rain.
bored.
Wow, good for him. Yeah, he revealed some secrets, eh? Maybe that was then. At one point, I didn't have health insurance.
You still don't.
Yeah, she doesn't have health insurance. She didn't have health insurance in Canada either. It was just there. She's never had
Yeah,
to get
he loved
health
her further,
insurance
crazy.
ever once in her life.
No.
So until you're in her shoes, but
If you showed this picture to a doctor and you showed the eye popping, the one side of the mouth not moving, they would say that is signs of a stroke.
Uh-huh. It is.
I started YouTube like 7 years ago. So how old was I? 32? 33? Yeah, I talked to Pete. He's a rich man. Thanks, Morax. We're ceiling, duck puppet.
I hate talking to my early 20s coworkers. They act like I'm the wise old Negro. Yeah, you're the guy.
Which collection? Oh, his ponies? Bren exiting the gift shop when it went out the front. Oh gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. It was stressful. Scapegoat. I don't know, Recipe. I never asked him. Oh god. Ew. Yeah, that's the worst. Okay, bye, Morax. I love I use separate blanket at night so his gas gets strapped under the blanket. Yeah, we have 2 blankets.
They don't have 2 blankets.
They
They
have
don't
2
sleep in
beds.
the same bed.
They have 2 beds.
You know what? That's a benefit. It started as just because he's a blanket hog. And now that's a good point.
I've been, because we've been doing the 2 blanket thing.
I love the 2 blankets.
Forever.
No, not forever.
No, we've been doing it for a few years.
A few years.
And
it was
then
hell before then.
It started becoming a thing online. And like every time I open up Facebook or Twitter, I see at least one post about the happiest couples have 2 blankets. So now she's like, oh, guy, yeah, we have 2 blankets too, guys. We're the happiest couple.
Yeah.
The key to happy marriage: separate blankets, separate bathrooms. Dutch oven releasing.
I have like 7 blanket and the wife has 1. We are the exact opposite.
I only have 1.
It's his business what he wants to do. He'll probably buy some expensive comics. Yeah, in love. Just you have to be quiet about it. That's so funny. Where I'm from, Hin Love, you can let him rip and nobody cares in public even. So It's a very big culture shock. That's probably the biggest culture shock for me, is not being able to pass gas freely without being frowned
So
upon.
in Canada, people just walk around farting?
Yeah, there's no worries in Canada.
You just fart. Just right all over everybody. Anytime you're out and about, just farting around.
No shame.
I don't know, like... If we go to Scotland, Trixie, oh...
Skip,
like, oh, safety net, he can do what he wants, you know? Not in pain.
Uh-oh.
Let's go spend time with her. There's juice. You hear her?
Aww,
Yeah, that
so
doesn't...
sad.
That does not sound like a happy cat.
That poor baby.
There's juice. Let's go spend time with her.
At least when our cats do it, they're just walking around going, hey,
Yeah.
someone here to pet me?
Hello? Hello? Where is everyone? Hello?
Okay, baby, get up. She's not in pain. She's horny.
She's just horny.
Mm-hmm.
She's not in pain. She's just horny.
She's uncomfortable.
She isn't straight up.
She's not feeling well.
She's not having a good time.
Hi. What do you do? Come on. Come see Mom.
Yep, she's at her bed.
Oh, pretty cat. What do you do? Say hi to the people.
What is her chat saying?
Deuce. Hi.
Nothing really.
Oh,
are you okay?
She's in heat. She's in heat. She's in
Imagine-
heat. Meow, I need a shag, Mommy, says Trixie.
What the fuck?
Ugh.
These people... so they really do think it's just that the cat is horny.
Yeah, they think it's cute.
They think it's just because the cat is horny.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a good nap? Hey?
Yeah, I gotta find my laser pointer.
Tell them you're okay. Yes, you're just a little excited. Yes, you just want to be pet. Hey? Hey?
Poor thing.
Poor thing. You'll be okay. She'll be fine. She's just in the mood to get screwed.
Weird. She doesn't care.
She's just in the mood to get screwed.
Yep.
These have to be some of the dumbest people.
Mm-hmm.
And theoretically, all of them have the right to vote.
That's the scary part.
She's just, wants to be impregnated.
No, you can't. No. Come see Mom.
What if she has the orange cat locked up in Salad's room?
At the same Facebook gram again. She just wants a wee hump. That all. The fuck is wrong with you?
Idiots. Doing idiot things because they're idiots.
Yeah, Golden Girl, because she,
Uh-oh.
She was me last night after I had a few drinks and my husband took me home from dinner. Okay, Facebook Grandma.
she had an injection to keep her out of heat, and it just
I can't. Yes.
wore off, I think, after smelling that male cat. It lasted like a year. So we took her to the vet, and they gave her an injection. No, Howie's in the hallway. The door's closed here. And so that's the last time she can get an injection. So,
Tree hugger. Julia wants the ginger cat with the big balls.
Mm-hmm.
What is wrong with
Chantel
these
was probably
fucking people?
Down there touching the cat's balls, and then Julia could smell it.
we're gonna get her fixed after vacation. Because I don't want to like be away while she's like healing really, and there's not really much time.
You don't care. Stop it.
Come see Mom.
If they don't leave by the 21st, she's lying.
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling better? You were just meowing.
Not even the 20. If they don't leave by Tuesday, she's lying. Because this was from yesterday, I think.
Yeah, and she said she saw the vet 3 days ago, so it only takes like a week for the cat to be okay after a
You feeling
spay.
better?
So 3 days would have put it at the 13th. So we are 5. Yeah, so if they're not gone by Tuesday, she's lying.
Mm-hmm.
The smell of the males. Ugh. It's gonna be a surprise in love. She's not in excruciating pain. Being in heat is not painful for cats.
How do you know?
She doesn't care. It's not painful for her, so she must be fine.
It is at the least incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Your cat sounds like she's singing when she's in heat. It's like, it's very loud. They want your attention. And they want, like, they're very affectionate, you know? No, we're not missing mid.
My boyfriend and I share one blanket. We have a queen bed, but a kink blanket.
Okay.
She's perfectly fine.
Yes, you are. You're fine. Yes. Yes. Juice.
She just...
Deus Ex Machina gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, dear. To City Mestophelephasis Wolf. I fucked that up. Persephone Meows. Amory. Sadistic Siren. Charlotte Ward. Coco Butt the Cat. Dietrix. Hope Sparkles. Floof. And Sweaty.
Nicely done.
Thank you, Deus Ex Machina.
Thank you, Days.
Just like does this thing.
Mama. Mama.
And she's calling the cat Mama.
Yeah.
Aww.
The cat is quiet, not bothering you.
Mm-hmm.
So now you start fucking with it?
Yep.
What do you do?
I was bored, take my money?
Thank
okay,
you.
Thank you.
And yeah, I started packing.
Hi. What do you do? What do you do? Aw. Pretty girl.
What's that on the floor? Oh, the tag? The dartboard clog? Apparently the noise they make is to attract males, letting them know she is ready. Really? Yeah, that's what I figure. Like freaking out, calling a male.
What do you do?
See, she's fine. She just wants to have a male friend.
She just wants a boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. She just needs a handsome husband, and everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Yes, you do want a male friend. Oh.
She just needs a
You want
fake
a male
marriage.
Ha!
And cheek pinches. Everything will be fine.
Too bad for you.
I'm sure I could use a brush, too.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad for you.
I hope the injection's working, because she hasn't said anything. It's not painful.
See you, Queen Mary.
She doesn't bleed.
I hope the injection's working. She hasn't said anything. Did she think the cat was going to tell her if it was working or not? Yeah.
I hope the injection's working, because she hasn't said anything.
She's waiting for Julia to tell her, yes, it's working now. Thank you. Wow.
It's not painful. She doesn't bleed.
Hi.
They don't bleed like dogs do. I don't know. She heard me and looked. I know she's like, Buster. Thanks, not your. Don't feel bad. The busy people can show. No, I don't at all. Yeah, or I really wouldn't have told anybody. You know.
No. The only reason you said anything about it is because your fat ass wanted to go eat ice cream cones.
Yep. Otherwise, she would have just streamed from the gym for the next 3 days.
There were people upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Or, no, I'm sorry. There were people downstairs around you, and you wanted to go get ice cream.
Yep.
Menopause, that's cute. She's craving beauty bonk.
What are you doing? What do you do? What do you do? Are you okay?
Come see Mom. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. Yes. Yeah, really easy to pee, right?
Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Hi.
Her feet. Like sticking straight out.
Oh.
She just wants.
Oh my. Okay, hold on. She ain't wiping shit.
Mm-mm.
Look at that.
No.
Her arm can barely fit around Gunther.
No, I bet she don't have one of them stick things either, like Amber's got and denies having.
Hi. Oh.
She just wants a lot of attention.
Oh, I'll pet you.
No, she put her button.
I can't do anything about it. I can't.
You can. No, you can, though.
She just doesn't care.
Look at how far her cheek sticks out.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Yeah. Healthy. Healthy queen. Healthy pet owner. Wonderful pet owner.
Suitcase pack with me. I'm almost done.
It takes a couple of days to pack a suitcase.
It takes me forever, apparently.
Took me
5 minutes.
Yeah. I packed my duffel bag in 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're so sweet. Like a special
Temu vacation haul.
treat.
Yeah, Bear, you two guys, and I'm bringing the burkini, but I'm gonna have to alter it somehow.
Why? What's wrong with the bikini?
Your tears
Don't
are
fit.
It's gonna be a surprise. Okay.
I thought she said it fit perfectly.
How much are we gonna bet that she just shows up in some fucking garbage dump?
Oh yeah. Yep, it's gonna be an absolute shithole.
She's like, we're on vacation to Singapore.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. I'll see you guys in the next.
What? Say goodbye to the people.
Oh, you can't see her. Okay. Yeah, little Nitty, I'm gonna sleep. Okay, Tracy, I will. Bye. Good night, guys. See you.
She needs a porkini.
Okay, that's the end of it.
That was awful.
She really is just garbage
Ugh.
person.
That whole thing was terrible.
She did this one earlier. Alone and live. 4 hours?
Oh my god, no way.
No, we're not watching the whole thing. We're not even starting this, but geez, 4 hours. We're just gonna do a little skippy skip.
Bored and alone is what this is.
4 hours. She has mice in her house.
What?
Don't eat the weird street food in other countries. Yeah. I heard earthing is helpful. What the hell is earthing?
I think this person's a liar. Please don't eat street food in other countries. My sister-in-law's father went to Thailand and ate something from a street vendor and got CJD from a cow with mad cow disease. I think this lady made that up. I'm not sure it's possible, but I think she made that up.
This is the breastfeeding one.
We need a timestamp. We're not watching 4 hours to find it.
You want to be one?
We're sealing. Oh, wow. Why does her face constantly change?
So when she lays different positions, the fat gravity pulls it different directions.
Oh, she looks like she's raging.
Yeah, exactly, Robin.
Exactly.
Exactly, teardrop. Idiot. Okay, this lady. I wonder if tailless cats miss their tail. Deep thoughts with the Facebook grandmas today.
Really abrasive? I know chunky animals are cute, but I know it's not healthy, but they're cute. Like Howie. He's such a little ball. Hey Charles, what are you
How many days in a row has she been wearing the same outfit?
Weeks.
Hold on, let's see. I don't trust any of her. So at least 4 days she's been wearing the same outfit.
Mm-hmm.
And she took down the stream, so it could be, yeah, at least 4 days.
Forensic files. Train spotting. And the counselor came downstairs and
Oh, eating. Cheese sandwiches. Holy shit.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I think they're keeping the cat locked up in this room.
Yeah.
Such a sweet girl.
So it doesn't bother them as
No,
much.
No, but
Oh God. It's music time.
It's Crazy Frog. How much of this is Crazy Frog?
yes, we need.
Oh my God. Our handsome, talented husband. Why can't she turn the camera around and show us Salad playing the piano?
Because he's not actually playing this.
Oh, thanks, Pete. It's so romantic.
But you know he's pretending to play it. So why doesn't she show him pretending to play it? She thinks he's playing it.
No, you know he's not playing it because he fucks up Crazy Frog. And that's like the only thing he can play.
Yalla. Yeah, Mike.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Salad Grange, check it.
Ah, it's been checked.
Nah.
Ram.
She's slapping Gunther. Look at it.
Ram.
The Gunther slap. Jesus.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Again.
So offbeat.
Again.
Ram. Mid.
What?
3, 2, 1.
She's like, what? What are we even doing here? Playing this again? This is your life, Chantal. This is your life. God. Jesus. Yeah, kill me. If I'm ever this person, kill me. I can't even. Could you imagine never leaving the house all day and your one moment of excitement is a man with the brain of a 12-year-old playing the same song on the keyboard for an hour straight while you pretend to have a good time? God.
So the very next day,
Yeah.
He doesn't even know.
He got his power nap and now he's up as. Nice ghost face.
Is he running scales?
Am I creepy?
Oh.
Yes, Missy.
Just checking her pimples now.
Oh, God.
Alright, can I find the thing I saw yesterday? The one I showed you where the guy just ran the scales and then edited.
Oh yeah, you showed me that. That was cool.
That was really cool. I got to see if I can find it. Talk to chat while I look.
Hi, chat. If I ever get so big that I lose the ability to see or reach my own bean, please put me out of my misery. Oh, God.
You're not going to be a beanless?
Like, you can tell she's not having fun. But she has to, like, flap her little arm around and pretend that she's having a great time.
Want my life beanless.
Eyelid pimples, those exist? Maybe. On Chantel?
Yeah, Chantel would be the one to find it.
It's like the plot to the worst Adam Sandler movie ever. Yeah. Oh, God. She flapping her flappers, right? Just flapping them around and making faces at the camera for hours. She's not even talking to the chat or anything. She's just listening to Salad play the same song over and over. Slapping Gunther. And making faces.
And her chat, like, they're not enjoying this.
No, they're not. They're really not. What happened to Dank Fupa? That's a good question. I want to see a Dank Fupa reaction of this sea lining with the crazy frog. Are you gonna play it?
Yeah, I gotta do the thing.
Joe Mama, you woke up to this. Yes, you did. Her chat hates concert time. It seems like they do.
Hey, would you?
They're
like
saying
it?
good night to each other, so people are leaving.
Yeah, they're just dipping out. All right, bye. No, done. Thanks. No thanks.
Somebody who's going to get blocked said, I hope you take care of Julia and not do the same mistake. I used to find you funny, but this is not funny. Please don't stress your hamster with Julia around. That person's going to get blocked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're about to get blocked, dude.
Not allowed to say that.
It's giving, look what I can do. Yeah, it is.
Oh, my God. Yes.
One arm dancing and presets on the keyboard.
Wait, do you have a better idea for a fun night?
No, that's their fun night. That's their big day. Preacher Bill, thank you, dear. What authorities do we call to report Gunther abuse? Yeah, she shouldn't be slapping the Gunther around like that. It's not very nice. Notice Chantel's only getting 10K views per video, and she has over 100K subscribers. Well, she bought a lot of those subscribers.
Yeah, she got... We know she bought at least 15 of the last 100,000.
Yeah.
And that's at least, like, no idea how much she actually bought. But...
Yeah, those aren't real people. 8 hours Gunther stuff. Susan says this is pretty much what Burning Man looks like. Just gonna lay around and slap Gunther.
Okay, here we go. Check this out. Now this is something I would be impressed with. Running the scales.
Alright, I just gotta edit that together.
That's how I edit it too. How fucking cool is that?
That was pretty cool.
How dope is that shit?
That was impressive editing.
Okay, you done?
I am done. Put a fork in me. Not literally.
I also don't call my wiener a fork. Because that's illegal.
Forks are illegal.
All right, guys, we're done. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for an incredible show, and thank you so much for all the birthday lovin's and all that stuff. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you. You guys have a lovely evening. We will see you throughout the week. I will have the AAA Monday.
Tomorrow.
5:30 EST. I'll see some of you there, and for the rest of you, we'll see you Wednesday.
Bye, guys. Love you the most.
Later.